different murder trials.
Oops. Pretty damn convenient. Gotta get it every can.
Fifty. Five, 4, 3. Activity started.
By the name of Brooke McClymont. She's a great friend of Ray's and this particular program, and she's on a show called I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here at the moment. And a song she co-wrote with her young daughter Tiggy, after Tiggy walked out and just started playing the piano riff. It was released last night and went straight to the top of the charts on iTunes. Now, Ray tells me that he's going to catch up with Brooke and her husband Adam Eckersley once he's back on deck. But I wanted to play you Brooke's song that's been released last night. You'll understand why it's gone to the top of the charts. Co-written with her young daughter Tiggy, after Tiggy walked out and just started playing a piano riff. So here's Brooke McClymont with Star of the Show.
Good night, Mr. Moon. I don't want to, I close my eyes too. Daddy says I love you. He gives me cuddles and mommy does too. I'll try not to be scared of the dark tonight, but I know they're there if I do. 'Cause I wake up first in the morning. I even breathe the early birds calling when the sun shines so bright like a spotlight through my window. And I play my songs on piano while mom and dad are resting their hands on the pillow. 'Cause this is my time to shine and let myself go. 'Cause my toys and my teddies, they're all dressed and ready, you know, as they wait for the star on the show. Well, come on, everyone. I'll run and jump till I wake someone up. Sometimes shaking them awake, I even love. So I've learned to make coffee in their favorite cup. Now I know times that I'm loud and I'm crazy, but that's how they've raised me to be. 'Cause I wake up first in the morning.
Split.
The early birds calling when the sun shines so bright. this is my time.
One, you think I should go back and get it, and reskin it. Two, I should just leave it there.
My toys and my teddies, they're all dressed lined up in rows as they wait for the
Go under a tree so I can reach out. Hey Frank, did you see that bongo? Take it back.
times that she's loud and she's crazy.
Frank. Frank. See that? Trash, eh? Okay. Show you some lime trees if you want, Frank. It's a little warm. That's either a chicken shop or I will do the chicken shop. But I'm not going in.
Isn't that a beautiful song?
Not yet anyway.
I haven't heard that.
Plenty of food in the fridge.
Absolutely beautiful. Where? I'm taken aback by that. I deliberately didn't listen to the song until we came on air because a few people said it's just beautiful, and they're right. That's blown me away. Wow. Babe, that's called Star of the Show by Brooke McClymont. I'm just picturing Brooke sitting there with a little Tiggy. Tiggy's playing that piano riff, and then Mum says to Tiggy, I think we should write a song. And that's what has come as a result. Unbelievable. And talking to John Redmond, Ray's executive producer, this morning, he mentioned that Brooke's new song came out last night, and I said, is that Brooke that's on Celebrity, I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out Here? He said, yeah. I said, I want to meet Brooke. She seems like a lot of fun. And he said, Levy, never has a reality show better reflected someone's true personality than Brooke McClymont. One of the funniest women on the planet. Her live shows are almost a comedy set mixed with
Reality
rock music.
show.
So, Brooke, if you're listening, or she probably
Reality show.
whether they snuck in a little transistor radio. But you can sign me up for Brooke's next concert. The McClymonts, they're superstars in their own right. But how good is that from Brooke? Absolutely beautiful. 131873, the number, 2gb.com, 4bc.com.au. Jot that down.
Call the number up and get yourself on 4BC. And tell them where you found the number.
Nat Peters in the newsroom. Good morning once again.
Hi there, Mark. New South Wales has recorded its deadliest day since the pandemic began. 29 lives have been lost. There are another 63,000 COVID cases as the state works through that backlog of rapid test results. Hospitalisations are up 142 to 2,525.
Yeah, Kathy, there's a
Queensland
Queenslander.
has 3 COVID deaths and
Little
is
one.
reporting more
And
than
there's another one over there, it's a
23,000 new
bit bigger.
infections. Just under half from
See, they have
rapid
these sort of
antigen
gardens.
tests. Hillsong Church could be fined after footage emerged showing more than 100 people singing and dancing at a youth camp in Newcastle. A man is in a critical condition after being shot in the leg on Brisbane's north side. A woman has died in a fire at a townhouse at Northmead in Sydney's west. And the LA Police Department has named rapper Kanye West
Nice.
as a suspect
Been
in
done
an
up.
assault case. He's
Nice and
accused
clean.
of punching a fan
Nice.
who asked him for an autograph. In sport, the Newcastle Knights have released outside back Stafford Taro from the remainder of his contract, and he's joined the West Tigers immediately. Mark, more news and sport at the top of the hour.
Tell an old lady owns this one.
Talking to me in my ear. Who can't do with the bus?
It's all alleged at the moment, but apparently rapper Kanye West got into an argument with a fan on the street in LA. They had an argument about a request for an autograph, and now he's been named as the suspect in the case of the said fan being punched.
Is that Beyonce's husband or that other?
No, this is Kardashian. Keep up. Can't keep up. But yes.
The Kardashians, the wonderful families that's famous for music.
Very lucrative. So Kylie Jenner, one of the young ones, she's just racked up her 300 million follower on Instagram. So 300 million followers now, the first woman to reach that. She's got a absolutely mentioned. But yep, that giant Instagram
It's a bit hard to see the riding dudes.
Well, that's another episode of the story. But yes,
It's so shiny.
apparently now dating Kim Kardashian. One of the nice guys in Hollywood, apparently. He's just nice and everyone loves him.
Can you tell I'm not very good with entertainment? Hello? I thought Floyd Ellis was still on camera. Anyway, thank you, Nat.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
Bye.
Thanks for all your help. That's Natalie Peters in the newsroom. Hang on. So Kanye has allegedly, I've got to say allegedly, he's allegedly punched someone. I'm just writing this down. I'm going to do like family tree. Kanye's in strife.
people's glasses off.
Davidson.
On the phones there, yeah.
Kanye's got someone. Anyway. I won't say what I was going to say. And then, so Beyonce's with, what's his
Hey
name?
Frank, hey Kathy, welcome Kathy. Yeah, I watched your meatballs, Frank. Didn't actually see you cook it. Didn't see the finished product either. Is that the next 3 episodes, is it?
Yeah, mate, wish you all the best for the new year, and thanks for everything. Thanks for getting me through on this reverse business with a break up. We think a lot, actually, so...
Good on you, Michael. Do I know you, Michael? Or when you say, do I recognise your voice? Do I know you?
No, you know one of your cousins, you know, Stavros. You did a little podcast for him on his birthday for him.
Well, mate, I look forward to meeting you one day, and that's very kind. I think I've found my one and only fan in life. I don't have too many of them, Michael, so I might have to put you down as the one and only fan of the Mark Levy fan club, if that's such a thing. So, mate, you've made my day, and I'm glad I've been able to entertain you over the years, mate, and we'll be back on Wide World of Sports and into the footy in a couple of months for the continuous call thing. Thanks, Mike. You have a great weekend, mate. Lovely to hear from you.
Yes, sir. Cheers, mate.
That's very kind. That's Michael at Marrickville phoning through on the open line. 131873 the number, 2gb.com, 4bc.com.au. Let's take a quick break. Other side of this, we'll find a winner with Michael Sullivan and Josh Fleming from Sky Racing.
Traffic. Join the two Murrays weekend afternoons on 882 4BC.
Currently free of accidents and breakdowns. Seeing some cues of the COVID testing on Moggle Road near Kangaroo Gully Road in Moggle. And roadworks are causing delays on Narangba Road southbound near Torrens Road in Kawongba. And northbound is heavy as well, approaching Boundary Road. Gympie Road slow in spots both ways through Castledine and Kedron, and delay free on the M1. I'm Lindsay to be on Brisbane's traffic leader, 882 4BC.
More than listen. You can also watch your favourite presenters live. Click on the Watch tab now at 4bc.com.au. Summer afternoon.
Is it big gum tree?
The brand new over a third, 38% said they would trade in a milestone bet.
Distance 1 kilometer. Duration 13 minutes 51 seconds. Pace 13 minutes 51 seconds per kilometer. 83 kilocalories burned.
I've got Runtastic connected up to the Wonder Boom. And you've heard how many kilometres I've done and how much time and all that sort of stuff and how many calories I've burned.
For more info, visit kia.com.au. Need help with your paint project? Dulux accredited painters are backed by Australia's most trusted paint brand, so you can be confident you're selecting a skilled tradesperson for your project. Professional, reliable and trustworthy. Find yours today at dulux.com.au.
The Reading Writing Hotline is there to help adults who have difficulties with reading, writing or spelling. Their number is 1300 655506. Take the plunge. If you're blind or experiencing low vision, we can help you live life on your terms. From planning and support to advice and encouragement. From the latest tech to good old community spirit. Vision Australia.
Stop and read that again. Hey Mike, welcome buddy.
Alert system. If your loved one suddenly becomes ill, falls or wanders from home and becomes disoriented, you will be instantly notified. You can even be sent a map of where they are. Also available is professional monitoring for just a few dollars a week. Don't pay $700 or even $500. The cost of the Care Alert GPS system is from just $399. Use your MyAged Care or NDIS funding and it could be free. Visit carealert.com.au.
Now is the time to downsize your home and free up cash with a move to Riverbend Burpengary. Our current display homes are now for sale at 2020 prices with upgraded features. Once they're sold, all new builds will be at 2021 prices. So don't delay. Get in touch and arrange a tour of Riverbend Burpengary, the premier lifestyle resort. Riverbend Burpengary, no entry or exit fees and no stamp duty. Book a tour today. Google Riverbend Burpengary.
United by rivalry and respect. Setbacks and comebacks. And non-stop action on and off the court. Australian Open 2022. United by Play. Book a Ticketmaster.
You're listening to Mark Levy, filling in for Ray Hadley on Brisbane's 4BC.
I've opened a can of worms, ladies and gentlemen, by discussing entertainment news off the back of the Kanye West allegations. There's now people asking me if that basketball is still involved with the Kardashian family, to which I replied to one of the listeners, what basketballer? Are we talking about Ben Simmons? I can't keep up. I'll leave the entertainment to people like Richard Wilkins and Matt Wolfrey over at Channel 9. I think I'll just stick to sport and news and current affairs. 131873, the number, 2gb.com, 4bc.com.au. It seems I've got a few fans out there. Keith's phoned through saying, Mark, I'm the number one, number 2 fan of yours, and there's a few people on the text line as well. That's very kind of you, and I thank you for the wonderful support that we've had over the last 15 years. Well, I've been on radio, and let's hope it continues for another 15 years.
Yeah, I think it's going to be maybe 34 degrees or 33 degrees or something.
Thanks to footbet.com.au. Download the supercharged Footbet app now. Football betting 100%.
Michael Sullivan is one of our sponsors and the boss at bluebet.com.au. He's on the line to have a look at all the sport and racing. G'day, Michael.
Morning, Lee. Morning to your listeners, and congratulations on a great crop. Filling in for the great man.
Good on you, Michael. Good on you, Sally, mate. Hopefully, now that we're back to normal, I might catch up for lunch with you, eh? I know you love a long lunch.
Now you're talking my language.
That sounds like great news to me. Hey, Sally, I know we've had a few people on the last few weeks as guest tipsters. We've had Shane Flanagan, Gary Portelli, Chris Waller. Well, I thought we'd go to the man this week
it's a bit louder on the main radio with all these cars.
Coast, the Magic Millions race day. He's an
got the radio on, the Wonder Boom.
A colleague of mine, Josh Fleming, is on the line.
And with a Runtastic on there, but it's just tracking all the kilometres.
It brings up some pretty ordinary memories.
Statistics that I'm doing.
Good morning, Michael. Good morning, everyone.
Mate, this is a great day of racing tomorrow. In fact, it's been a great couple of weeks, hasn't it? All the lead up and all the big name trainers and jockeys on the Gold Coast, horses galloping along the beach. It really has become one of the highlights on the calendar.
Oh, indeed, Mark. It's getting bigger and bigger, and can't wait for tomorrow. Weather is a little bit overcast at the moment, but I think the forecast for tomorrow is pretty positive. Soft side of the track at the moment, that should improve. I believe during the today and then into tomorrow. So
It's 10:46 a.m.
Top 5 mark, but yeah, big fields as always. There'll be some fast run races. Obviously, the turnover will be high, and yeah, hopefully we can find a winner or three.
Well, the turnover will be through the roof, won't it, Michael Sullivan? Some great racing. We're in Sydney at Rosehill, but obviously all of the attention on the Gold Coast for the big races in the Magic Millions. Michael, run it through some of the markets and some of the horses to keep an eye on tomorrow.
Yeah, well, Mark, firstly, in Sydney, at Rosehill, race 6. Blescott's been backed into favourite one of those days, 440 into 330. We'll run favourite. There has been money for one of the Waller ones, 7 into 5. Number 5, Love Planet, been $7 into $5. And then over to race 9, there's one right down the bottom. It's probably going to run favourite in what is a very wild betting race. Number 11, Key Largo, has been 7 into 5 and will probably run favourite in a
Don't bet on horses or take
for the
racing
Gold
tips.
Coast. Well, first of all, the 2-year-old race, look.
See if I can do 20 kilometres today.
Got in as short as $1.70. We've got it back out to $2.10.
And then the challenge is to do it again
it's out for 2
every day.
There's only
even do more. There we go.
There's Russian Conquest, the Snowden horse is drawn.
Yeah, I might have to wear myself out.
And it's the second favourite around $7, and the rest are double figures. So good luck with the rest. If you like one of them, you'll get good value. And then the Guineas. And the 3-year-old race, well, it's a very wide betting race. There's been money for Jamia, number
If I miss something in chat, just keep repeating yourself.
I've
eventually said
but it's going to be fine.
Very, very bright out here.
Very bright. Yeah, the 3-year-old race.
Walk under a tree.
On $6.
All right, so that's the cricket. And, of course, you've got all the big bash markets as well. We'll get to the tennis in just a second. Josh Fleming, I know that you're a big fan of this program, and Ray, and I know you listen to things sort of Friday. There's money on and he's stopping on the races, so the pressure now.
You read it now.
Only won by man ahead in the end, but just the way that he attacked the line, and he's 1-for-1 Gold Coast 1800 metres now, and on the quick back up, and yeah, pretty keen on him. Chaps, race 2, number 2.
Race 2, number 2, Wheelhouse. Chris Waller and Tommy Berry, Michael Sullivan. Have you got a price there for us?
Pretty good combination. 6-4 in the old, $2.50.
That's all right. It's up to the moment. John, you could have gone a bit wide. I make it the favourite. You haven't changed. You brought me all right. Hey, Michael, back off with Josh over on the north side of Sydney. We go down to the pub. I said, come on, Josh, you've got all the mail out of Queensland. You know, this is a bloke from Barcaldine. Called the races here, there and everywhere. Went to Brisbane, was understudy to Alan Thomas, came to Sydney, got an opportunity. Job Tap scholarship, come on, produce something. Mate, we'd sit there and make $1.20 favourites. I said, mate, I'm trying to make some money here. What are you doing here? Confirm or deny that, Josh?
All true, yeah. We've had a lot of 20s and still lose. So, yeah. I don't think the strike rate's all that good, but, yeah, all I can remember about times against us now must be battling for the fact that we caught.
You couldn't call. You could never watch it live. Somebody else would do it watching for you.
You better pay water bill. Get it? I have come to check your water.
quick look at the tennis. We've got all this drama around Novak. What's the betting doing on the Australian Open?
Well, it's a bit up in the air because of the knucklehead, but let's go to the girls first, because that's where the Aussie Ash Barty dominates. She's the $4 favourite, Ash Barty. Osaka's the only other one under double figures at $6. And then to the men, Djokovic is favourite, but he was a lot shorter than he is now.
BMW.
$2.40. Apparently it's $1.70 to be deported. I don't know about that much.
$1.70 to be deported. One, 3 love.
And so Medvedev has come into the other favourite, $2.40. Zverev is $4.40, and Rafa, who conducts himself so well, is $9. So that's the men's market in the tennis. Leaves?
Michael Sullivan, you just made my day. Alex Hall, never spoke to Minister of your listening. He's $1.70 to be deported with bluebet.com.au.
Let's talk at the film before. I might get him a bit of money.
You're the best, Michael. Hey, good to talk to you. Thanks for your help over the last 5 weeks. We'll hear you next Friday with Ray on the morning show. Thanks so much.
Good on you, Lee. Thanks for your support, mate. All the best.
Good on you, buddy. That's Michael Sullivan, the boss at bluebet.com.au. If you're having a bet on the racing, the Ashes, the Australian Open, please do so responsibly. I'll tell you what, that's a good price. $1.70 to be deported. We're off to a break. Back with more.
Lost in the Sahara Desert, Lars has a craving. Thanks to Salesforce Customer 360, the team from Hydration Nation come to the rescue. The marketing team offers him a selection. Bubbly. And the service team suggests an upgrade.
Oh, raspberry.
With Salesforce Customer 360, all your teams unite around Lars to make him a happy, hydrated customer. Learn how to succeed from anywhere at salesforce.com/au/360.
Don't let life get in the way of a good book. Try Audible today. Transform your daily commute with a true crime. Turn chores into comedy hour. Enjoy a classic while cooking or some health inspo while you work out. Each month, take your pick from bestsellers and new releases and listen all you want to the new Plus catalogue. A huge selection of Audible originals, audiobooks and podcasts. Download the app and start listening today. Membership fees apply. See audible.com.au for details.
80% of weight gain is actually determined by your genetics, not just diet and exercise. So if you're looking to shed a few kilos in the new year, men's telehealth platform Pilot offers new medical way to lose weight that works with your genetics. It's called the Metabolic Reset Program. Eligible patients are prescribed a daily medication to slow down the rate at which your stomach empties, resulting in reduced hunger. Studies show patients lost 12% of their body weight within a year on the Metabolic Reset Program, and Pilot provides ongoing plus it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So for a New Year's resolution that lasts, head to the website pilot.com.au today and check your eligibility. That's pilot.com.au.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. Our team assured me at the beginning of COVID our online sales would skyrocket, but I didn't believe them. Well, I was so wrong. Since COVID started, National Tiles online sales were up a massive 600%. Why? Because after 4 decades of consistent service, our customers trust National Tiles to deliver the best tiles online every time. So go to nationaltiles.com.au now.
I've been around retirement villages for a while now, and one thing I've learned is that everyone has different needs. Whether it's gardening, health checks, or help around the home, the care and support you can get at Cleveland Manor Retirement Village lets you live life on your terms. If you need little help or a lot, the right support is here when you need it, now and in the future. Visit retirementaustralia.com.au to find out more about Cleveland Manor Retirement Village.
Get the perfect look this January with Grand Prix Peugeot. The all-new Peugeot 2018 3,000 is standing out from the crowd. Different this month. Interest with Grand Prix Peugeot today. Grand Prix Peugeot North Lakes. Get the perfect look. You're listening to Mark Levy. Filling in for Ray Hadley on Brisbane's 4BC.
government's rules, and they say that's going to be at the end of next week. They decided the state government to build this because they're having a spat with the federal government. Goodness knows how much it's going to cost us.
Join Scott Emerson for Drive, 3 p.m. weekdays on 4BC.
Get your garden fit for play with Honda's lawn and garden power equipment. Here's former Australian cricket coach and player Darren Lingman.
As a test cricketer, I've played on grounds prepared by the best groundskeepers around the world. But you don't have to be a professional groundsman at home. With Honda's first-class lawn and garden power equipment in the shed, you can keep your backyard always looking its best. And it all starts with the right whole mower. Honda's petrol and battery power rollers do an exceptional job. They are easy to start and easy to adjust to create your own wicket area. Finish off with a Honda line driller and Honda blower, and it's almost as perfect as the MCG on Boxing Day. Come on, Honda, let's play.
Visit your local Honda dealer or see the range at honda.com.au. Honda power equipment, engineered for life.
Summer Sizzlers on now at Harvey Norman. Get 60 months interest-free, no deposit, no interest from Latitude, and receive a bonus gift card up to $1,000.
Distance 2 kilometers. Duration 30 minutes 53 seconds. Pace 17 minutes 2 seconds per kilometer. 190 kilocalories burned.
Gym shorts and diet plans can wear pretty thin. Losing weight is only half the battle. Keeping it off is much harder. Pilot's new metabolic reset program is different. Pilot's doctors pair prescription medication, which reduces your appetite, with daily health coaching to keep you on track to hit your goals. Most eligible patients see a 12% reduction in body weight in 12 months. Start a consultation at pilot.com.au today.
Looking to do something amazing in 2022? Something that supports young people and is rewarding for you? Having a mentor during the teenage years can change the course of a young person's life. Help us be better equipped to deal with life's challenges. All we need is the gift of your time. Sign up today and get trained to become a youth mentor at raise.org.au.
Buying a car, selling a car, or need finance.
Thanks, Trisha.
ecars.com.au.
Thanks, Trisha.
It's as easy as 1,
We're
2,
talking into the
3.
Wonderboom.
Go to ecars with a z.com.au.
That's so easy.
That's eCars with a Z.
The Ray Hadley Morning Show on 4BC for your local
Big ad,
Linfish
Trisha.
shop.
Here's a
You'll
flower
never
for
know
you.
what treasures you'll find inside. Find your nearest at
Another bit, don't stay open for long.
Well, there's plenty more still to come this afternoon, of course. Joe Hildebrand coming up after the midday news, 11 o'clock in Queensland.
Yeah, Kathy.
With Sophie Formica back on deck
This one
next
for
week,
you.
I'm told. And then later this afternoon, Chris
Craig Myrtle.
O'Keefe, who's done a brilliant job over
Pink
summer on the Drive program on 2GB in Sydney. Scott Emerson, he's
There's
back
a
on
number
deck
there,
for the
701.
4BC Drive program. And all of our regular presenters across the network, they're back behind the microphone from Monday, including Ben Fordham in Sydney.
Mocha
Brady's
Orange.
been back this week,
Yeah, that's all
sounding
that one
brilliant. Ray's back on Monday, and then all of the other presenters across the network. So we're back into it for another big year of talk radio on 2GB, 4BC, 2CC.
Did you
and
see at the
network
start where I had
stations
showed
across
the
Australia? Well, I've got to say,
just turn it
the
down.
last 5 weeks, it's been probably one of the more challenging summers.
I showed
we've
the
had,
church
given
bus
people
stop.
have been unable to access medical
It's right back at the beginning of the VOD thing. In a few minutes, say 5 minutes.
politicians to account.
And I'll go and show you another
And,
church.
Thankfully, we've been able to force some
I just
necessary
can't work out what
changes, like
street it is
pregnant
on.
women not being able to and not being needed to be tested
There it is.
PCR-wise just to get into hospital for treatment. So thank you for your company over the last 5 weeks. Ray's back on deck on Monday. And like I say, I'll be back in the chair Tuesday night with Blind Girl and Sports before we get stuck into football with the continuous thing in Manchester. Cheers, Samuel, Michael, Nick and Declan. And to you, thank you for listening. Come back Monday on Tuesday for Blind Girl and Sports. Bye-bye.
Aussie blokes usually find a trainer or a gym when it's time to shed kilos. But obesity is Australia's fastest growing pandemic. Doesn't it make more sense to speak to a doctor? Pilot's online doctors prescribe new medication that lowers your appetite, paired with daily health coaching. Pilot's Metabolic Reset Program
This is a
is the
detour from my
easiest way
workout.
to hit your weight loss goals.
Oh.
And all with the 30-day
some
money-back
graves here.
guarantee. Start a consultation at pilot.com.au today.
This news brought to you by pilot.com.au, the Men's Health Toolkit.
Wonder Boom's on. Look at these glasses, me, put them up.
In this bulletin, Queensland's COVID update, government defends supply of rapid antigen tests and a hazardous surf warning. It's 11 o'clock. Good morning, I'm Matt Hepworth. Another 3 COVID-related deaths have been reported as the state prepares to remove all domestic travel restrictions from 1 a.m. tomorrow. Chris Rieger reports.
From more than 43,000 tests in the last 24 hours, another 23,630 cases of COVID. The Premier clearly emotional, having to announce the death tally has also increased.
Told to be filming.
Any death is a tragedy, and to experience it during a pandemic is heartbreaking.
2 were in their 70s, another in their 60s. None of the 3 were vaccinated. 589 people.
Unless you donate.
Chief Health Officer Dr. John Gerard says
Under a
we're
tree.
seeing a steady increase across the Queensland regions. We've seen big particular growth in the Brisbane state.
I didn't even think to look here. Violet and Florence. I think one of them fought in the war. John Ross William Gray. Another Gray.
The Commonwealth Government is defending its failure to procure adequate supplies of rapid antigen tests. Special Parliament reporter Lucy Gray.
Kits are in high demand and extremely short supply as the Omicron variant spreads rapidly throughout the community. The tests have been approved in Australia since September last year. At the time, health advice recommended the use of PCR testing, and rapid tests were only procured by the government for use in critical sectors like aged care. Senior Federal Minister Simon Birmingham says Omicron has been a game changer. Labor disagrees, saying the government should have acted sooner. This is one of the defining failures of stockpile service. $62 million worth of rapid tests were ordered by the government earlier this week. Lucy Gray, 9 News.
Labor is demanding a decision be made over the future of tennis star Novak Djokovic. It's been a week since Djokovic arrived in the country to play in the Australian Open, but Immigration Minister Alex Hawke is still
Hey, KZ.
support him for failing to meet his visa requirements. The opposition's Jim Chalmers
This one's falling in. Albert.
The head armourer on the film set of Alec Baldwin's film Rust has filed a lawsuit against the ammunition supplier. US correspondent Alison Petrowski.
Lawyers for Hannah Gutierrez Reed allege that Seth Kenny and his company PDQ Armour Pro introduced 5 rounds to the set where only blanks and darts were supposed to be present. The 46-page civil suit.
A lot of greys in here.
District Court also laid partial blame on Assistant Director Dave Pauls for not being thorough, and also Alec Baldwin, who was holding the gun that shot and killed photographer Helene Hutchins on the
Church is up there, we'll make our way up to the top.
Sheriff's investigation into the tragedy is ongoing.
There's a bit of a view. I think we get up a little bit higher, might get a better view.
Where Prince Andrew has been stripped of his royal title and military honours.
This was a bit unplanned. I knew the church was here, but I didn't even think to look at that graveyard. Look at these. Under the tree. This is like a perfect spot. View of the city. That guy gets the view of the fence.
Stealing a vehicle and equipment from a South Burnett SES station has been charged. It's alleged the 22-year-old took a Toyota Land Cruiser, rescue equipment, electronics and tools from the Wanda facility. He's been granted street bail to face charges in March. Police believe service dog Quiz may have been stolen, with a reward on offer for his return. With the story, Jared Bradbrook. It's now the
What, your place, KZ?
Quiz got separated from its handler in Bushland at Ipswich. The 3
That's the protection thing. Must be ashes in this lot. James. This looks like an old one. Is it a baby one or something? 1962.
In Brisbane, Jared Breakbrook, no news. A hazardous surf warning remains in place from Fraser Island to the Gold Coast. A deceptively powerful easterly swell has been generated by tropical cyclone Kobe south of Fiji.
And then when you can sit there under a tree, it's a nice spot. The birds. It's a good idea. Wilson. Matthew Price, Wilson. And Robbie Matthew. Under this tree. And there's a headstone falling off, yes. Well, they took it off because it was leaning forward, probably. See how some of them are slanting to that hole. They're all around the church. These are newer graves. I'll let you at least see some of the styles there. There's not many newer ones, but some of these have been here a long, long time. See that one at the background, the sandstone one? That's the newer one. This one here, right hitting the marble top. When was that? 2013 and 2019, 104 years old. Loving husband. William Bill. And his wife was 92. 2017 and 1910 and 1999. So there's two people, it's a three graver, three plotter, and these obviously are brand new, pretty much, but look at. There you go, here's some glass for you to check out if you want to check it out. What is it? Oh, it's reversed. They're just playing white, dark, clear up. It's got that up there too, yeah. Only 20 people allowed in. There's someone picking up something. In the field or something. Harvesting. And what's that down there? Everything's in reverse. Have to come back when they've got it lit up at night. So there's only room around the back for graves. Down there, see that view? It's pretty good. All the houses on the hill up there in the horizon. Trying to move the camera slowly so less blur on the screen. Only doing it in 720p. And that guy's got like the big one part in the middle, and then he's got that big plot. Must be early too. I just have a stop for a sec. And stick a selfie stick on the ground. Feet on it. I've got 69% battery, I might as well get it out. It's only going to get hotter, so better off keeping as much charge in the phone as I can. Get a drink. Get a cord out. Power. Battery bank. TTS is on too.
Great cause helps kids in foster care and vulnerable kids, and we all know how vulnerable kids have suffered, particularly during the lockdowns and restrictions caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. We will get to some of those numbers and stats later on. It is a good day for numbers. It is a very good day for numbers. And indeed, if you've been listening to this show regularly, you will not be surprised. But it seems that the worst is actually behind us, and we'll get to that very, very shortly. First, though, I want to read out, and this is how you do it, people. I will accept requests, as I said, 131873. I'll also accept
138173 requests.
I'll accept tributes. I'll accept if you
Free
want
TTS with music
and bow towards me, kiss the ring. I'll accept that. I'm a gracious and benevolent God. 131873 is the number, because
131873
someone who set the bar very, very high
live
is my old friend Chris from Tathra. Chris and Wendy, hello, how are you? I hope you're listening. I've been promising you this all week, and it really is.
Tell them what I'm doing on the street.
It has been worth the wait.
And look at that. And he'll shout
Chris has sent in
put your name on it.
A musical tribute, and his message goes as follows. Greetings from sunny Tathra, Joe. While missing you on the airwaves over the weekend, Wendy suggested we move on from the Thinking Man's Shock Jock, that was their previous moniker for me, to a new moniker. So now we just call you The Brand. Definitely going to be a hole in our day when you finish up next week. Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you. This is the good bit, though. So as a farewell gift, I have attached a version of this song, Hey Joe, recorded by my band, The Truck Brothers, back in the 90s, greatest decade on record. As an old muso, you should enjoy the chant. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna ruin the surprise. He says it would make a great theme song for your next radio gig. Love your balanced comments, wonderful humour and COVID insights, Chris and Wendy. Thank you so much, Chris and Wendy. And without further ado, let's hear it. Oh yeah, feel it. Just that raw power. It's like Hendrix himself.
The church school, like a Catholic school.
Nuts, doesn't it? Right in the belly.
I think it is. Or it's a nursing home. No, I think it's a nursing home. Yeah, but it's a church. It's a bit powerful. Yeah, I could say I'll try and get some closer views of that. You're right, Mr. Lara.
It's fair to say, when I first listened to that song a couple of days ago, that was not what I expected. So yeah, there's the, I don't know what you'd call it, sort of Louisiana jug band version of Hey Joe. from the great Chris from Tathra. Thank you very much, Chris. That is the greatest gift that anyone has ever given me. 131873. If you'd like to call in with any further thoughts on this, any further requests, you just let me know. On a more serious matter, I was disturbed to read in the newspaper today, in the Sydney Morning Herald on page 13, and of course you can see it online. The chairman of the Sydney Festival Board says it will not hand back the sponsorship money from the Israeli embassy, which sparked the withdrawal of dozens of shows and artists in protest. Well, good. They did nothing wrong. They should keep the money. Businessman David Kirk, however, apologised to artists caught in the controversy after confirming it was festival management that approached the Israeli embassy to support Sydney Dance Company's performance of Decadence. So let's get this straight. And again, I'm on the side of Sydney Festival. I've worked for Sydney Festival in the past. In fact, I was the sponsor MC for Sydney Festival, which meant ahead of their huge shows in the Domain, as the crowds gathered, I would chat to the various sponsors who supported the festival, and good on them. The main sponsor was a group called China Southern Airline, a Chinese Southern airline. No one seemed to boycott Sydney Festival then, in spite of all the various human rights issues we know that China has long perpetrated. All those acts were strangely silent. Everything went ahead. It was a great show. No one said diddly squat. But the Israeli embassy gives just $20,000 to an Israeli artist after the festival actually asked them to, approach them and said, "Oh, could you give us some money?" And they go, "All right, sure, yeah." Give him some money.
Green Queenslander.
20 grand to an Israeli artist. And then suddenly a bunch of artists boycott the festival, costing jobs, costing audiences some much needed respite from lockdowns and restrictions, but also costing the industry the very thing that it's been desperate to get back. It's already been hit harder than just about any other industry, the arts and entertainment, and of course hospitality, which is associated with it. They've been absolutely caned by this. People have been on their bare bones. We had John Wood saying before that he was eating into all his super. He's one of Australia's most recognised and beloved actors, a Gold Logie winner. God help the rest of us.
That'd be goodbye.
And these people, because of the $20,000 donation from the Israeli embassy to an Israeli artist, decide that they're going to shut themselves down and boycott the festival. And of course, all the people who would have been working on their shows, from the lighting people, from the ushers, they all, of course, lose their jobs as well. They don't have a role to perform. And then the festival, the chair of the festival, is apologising to the boycotters.
Have the red.
So the festival is keeping
but
the
maybe
money
have another
that it
tone
solicited,
red
while
instead
at
of
the
the grey
same
up
time
the top.
saying sorry
White roof
to the people
silver roof.
who are crippling the festival.
I don't like how it's white on that side, then
Seems
grey
a bit
down
strange
there.
to me. So I'm going to be talking
white, grey, red.
to someone who knows a bit about this. He's called Alex Rivchin. He is the Joint Chief Executive Officer of the Executive Council of Australian Jewry.
And that's more old. There's
he's
some
also
Aussie 2000,
the
but there's some like
author
really
of a book called The Anti-Israel
older style
Agenda.
plants, which I don't like that red stuff.
And he knows more than most people how these boycotts are operated, who's behind them, the sort of damage they do, the sort of misinformation they spread. And again, I just cannot for the life of me understand why Sydney Festival, which is a great organisation, is saying sorry to the people who are harming it and causing it such damage, both financial and reputational.
Actually, I think I might have
very,
my
very
way wrong
strange to me. I said I'd get to the COVID numbers, and indeed I will right now, because they are absolutely, well, you can't say it's good when people are obviously struggling, some are sick, and of course we have had a number of deaths, 29. But they are very, very promising in terms of what they offer for the future. I'll read you the story from the Daily Telegraph today. The Omicron outbreak in New South Wales may have already passed its peak, according to data presented to National Cabinet. And of course, if you're listening to this show, you would know that a week ago, I in fact observed that it looked like we were doing just that it looked like we were hitting our peak. And we did hit our peak the very next day. 45,000 was the highest number. That was recorded on Saturday.
It's sort of on top
the
of the
numbers have been
peak.
down ever since. Likewise, those 92,000 cases that we saw yesterday have, as predicted, gone down by more than a third.
Distance 3 kilometers. Duration 55 minutes 20 seconds. Pace 24 minutes 26 seconds per kilometer.
And get that down to
22
10 minutes per kilometre.
kilocalories burned.
Just 25,000 today. And you might have heard that the public health officials in New South Wales expect that hospitalisations will plateau as of next week. And the Chief Medical Officer of Australia, Professor Paul Kelly, said yesterday, before these even more encouraging numbers came in, that New South Wales is close to peaking, if not already. Well, it's now, I think, clear to pretty much everyone that we have indeed already peaked. You would have heard perhaps the state government, the New South Wales state government, saying that already, while there is some pressure on the hospital system, as there often is, some people would say there always is, this is below their modelling, below their worst case scenario, and the situation
Just got to put you down for a second. I'm going to try and get this up.
in hand. So there you have
Sugar
it.
level
The
up
peak,
working.
it seems,
No,
is
fine.
almost certainly over, and the hospitalisation rates will plateau next week. And again, don't take my word for it. They are the words of the experts, the most senior medical officers in the land, and indeed the most senior medical officers in New South Wales who are charged with administering this system. And of course, if you were tuning in exactly this time a week ago, you would have heard it here first. Well, it's a beautiful day. We'll be right back with all your thoughts after this.
Need cash and want to sell your car today? Then do it the eCars way. We'll make you an offer and pay you on the spot. You come to us or we come to you. Sell your car today the eCars way. It's easy at
AKA
ecars.com.au.
This is writing really small and I can't wear glasses.
You will need to be woken up every morning after a good night's
Everything
sleep
projected
on a
in my
mattress
eyeballs.
from Pure Sleep. But have you really woken up to what Pure Sleep can offer? Pure Sleep manufacture mattresses exclusively for you. Pure Sleep, factory direct prices and free delivery. Pure Sleep offers a
I'll
30-minute
start butt
comfort
banding by
guarantee
accident in a minute.
and remove your old mattress for free. Pure Sleep, factory direct outlets
Trying to move the
located
camera.
at Clontarf, Morayfield and Kawana.
Yeah, that must be the
Open
bell
7 days.
tower up there,
If you
isn't it?
haven't been to Harris Farm Markets at West End and Clayfield, you need to. It's home to 500 lines of local fruit and veg, 400 cheeses, a butcher, fish market and bakery. There's also pour your own local milk and honey, plus their famous Imperfect Picks range, not to mention over 150 plant-based and vegan products. It's a flavour-filled celebration of local
Oh, when
fruit,
the sun goes
veg
down a
and
bit, I can read
grocery
chat
under
better.
the one roof at West Village
Thanks,
in
Angel-
West End,
Angel Wing.
Clayfield and the Isle of Capri, or visit
Thanks again,
harrisfarm.com.au.
Kathy.
The Reading Writing Hotline is there to help adults who have difficulties with reading, writing or spelling. Their number is 1300 65506.
1300
Go on, take the plunge.
If you're blind or experiencing low vision, we can help you live life on your terms. From planning and support to advice and encouragement, from the latest tech to good old community spirit. Vision Australia, powering your independence.
The last 2 years have seen our country change. And litter in the environment is at an all-time high. Will you step up on Clean Up Australia Day? And if not you, who? And if not then, when? Join hundreds of thousands of Aussies and show you care on Clean Up Australia Day, Sunday the 6th of March. Register today at cleanup.org.au to receive your free kit. That's cleanup.org.au.
But does your garden hose kink, tangle and drive you mad? Then you need the Hills Auto Retractable Garden Hose from the makers of the iconic Australian Hills hoist and fully installed by Aussie Hoses. This 20-metre hose is kink resistant with automatic retraction and comes with a 2-year warranty. Call and mention 4BC now and you'll get the Hills Auto Retractable Garden Hose delivered and installed for just $169. That's $100 off. Call now 1300 384 165 or see aussiehoses.com.au.
Don't let life get in the way of a good book. Try Audible today. Each month, choose from bestsellers and new releases and listen all you want to the new Plus catalogue. A huge selection of audiobooks and podcasts. Download Audible and start listening today. Membership fees apply. See website for details.
You're listening to Summer Afternoons with Joe Hildebrand on Brisbane's 882 4BC.
Welcome back to Afternoons on 2GB and 4BC and 2CC in beautiful downtown Canberra. Absolute pleasure to have your company this fine day. My last over the summer. It's been an absolute pleasure being with you, but there's still plenty more to come. Thank you for all your lovely messages. I will get to them. 131873 is the number if you'd like to have your say on anything we're discussing today, or indeed anything at all. I've obviously raised the question, and I find it just very disturbing as someone who believes strongly in free speech, that there could be a boycott of Sydney Festival, which is a great festival and a festival that has done so much over the last few years to really bring entertainment and art and these big international acts out to the people, out to the suburbs, out to Western Sydney. And it's now being targeted by a bunch of left-wing activists simply because the Israeli embassy gave $20,000 to help fund the performance of an Israeli artist. And that, to me, does not seem to be the actions of people who actually care about the arts. So plenty of hypocrisy. We'll be talking to someone who knows a thing or two about these things very shortly. Give us a bell, have your say if you like. 131873, and plenty of comments coming through about the numbers. Mark has written and said, hey Joe, what were the number of COVID deaths reported today in New South Wales? Assume that as we have peaked, they are also going down. The deaths have a lag. Deaths and hospitalisations and ICU numbers have a lag behind the case numbers because, of course, people test positive and then you have a case number, and then over the course of their infection, they will either get mildly sick, as happens in the vast majority of cases, or in some cases they will require hospitalisations, and then if their condition worsens, they'll go into ICU, and then in a tiny proportion of cases, especially if people are older or have underlying health conditions, they may die. But it is a very, very small number. Always sad, but very, very small. But there is always a lag from the case numbers to the hospitalisations, and then to the ICU presentations, and then to the deaths. So the deaths were 29 reported today, but they will eventually come down as the case numbers come down. And the deputy head of the health department, the person in charge of the capacity for hospitals, is saying the hospitalisations they expect will plateau next week. And again, this comes after the case numbers already peaked and started to go down this week. So again, there's a lag between case numbers and hospitalisations. Just 63,000 idiot. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but the numbers went up. Again, the numbers went from 92,000 reported yesterday to 63,000 today. That includes a massive drop in the rapid antigen test results and a massive drop in the PCR test results. So we're looking at 25,000 down from 35,000 in terms of the PCR test, and about 63,000 down to 38,000, just off the top of my head, from the rapid antigen test, and they will continue to go down. I'm not sure what is idiotic about that, but again, these numbers are going down. They're not going to go to zero instantly, and going down is much better than going up, trust me. Simon has written in and said, hey Joe, love your show. Any word on getting hold of the Bush Tucker man today? You mentioned it yesterday. Thank you, Simon. Yes, we have been trying to get hold of the Bush Tucker man after Mr. Shelley talks all stories about, about a sort of strange hold-up where her dog had a go at the Bush Tucker man. The Bush Tucker man pulled a pistol on her dog. She then pulled a rifle on the Bush Tucker man, to quote, calm the situation down. I'll show you how they calmed the situation down. And then she made off with his hat. It remains unclear whether the hat was handed over voluntarily, handed over under duress, or simply stolen. Shelley says that she can't quite remember. Don't really blame her. It sounds like quite a day. I should put this on my business card. The BT is going to be a talk show. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Chris. He's been absolutely sensational as well. And Chris O'Keefe and Luke Grant. Chris Smith all the time. Fantastic. I love working with them all over summer. Thank you, Byron. Kath has written in, hi Joe, thanks for making my afternoons enjoyable. You're welcome, Kath. I don't use so I'm going to miss you. Thank you very much, Kath. And someone has written in with one of my favourite, it's a shame they haven't left their name, but one of my favourite quotes, I use it all the time. It says, in terms of how we've handled the pandemic, not to mention our friend Novak Djokovic, he said, we should remember the Donald Horne quote, Australia is a lucky country run by second-rate people who share its luck. It's a fantastic quote. That's right. And that's, of course, the reference to Donald Horne's very famous book, The Lucky Country, which the same sorts of people that he's talking about and criticising think that he's being literal. So when Donald Horne talked about the lucky country, everyone goes, oh, yeah, we are lucky. That's awesome. And in fact, he was intending it as a criticism, saying we basically got away with our luck for too long.
4bc.com.au. Talkback show, you can ring in and say something live if you want to play music.
St. Sabbath Day,
my door request
Thursday, 27th of January. I wonder if that's an auspicious date. Is that the date that maybe Alex Hawke will make his move on Novak Djokovic? Tracy has said, hi Joe, aren't we only meant to be looking at the ICU and hospital admissions, which are still climbing, not the numbers? ICU numbers are about static today, Tracy. I think they went up by a couple, but that is of course in part because of the sad circumstances of people dying. But the hospitalisation numbers are expected to plateau next week. So yes, if you were looking at the sheer number of cases in isolation from hospitalisations and ICU presentations, you think, oh my God, we're all going to die. It's a tsunami. But those huge hospital cases, much, 10, 20 times what we've ever had before in Australia, resulting in hospitalisations that are still very, very low, at a very, very low rate compared to previous waves.
Distance 4 kilometers. Duration 1 hour 7 minutes 33 seconds. Pace 12 minutes 13 seconds per kilometer. 427 kilocalories burned.
From 5 to 1. Joni said, hi, Joe, really bumped into last day on radio. I've enjoyed and appreciated your message and good human approach to the issues of the day over the summer. Thank you very much. What's next for you? Any radio or podcast or TV gigs elsewhere? She's been, yes, thanks for reminding me. My Sky News show, The Blame Game, will premiere on the 28th of January, Friday the 28th of January at 8:30, and then it'll be on every Friday at 8:30pm, and you can catch up, of course, any time on your usual streaming. But that's on Sky News if you've got Foxtel, or it's free if you're anywhere in the country. So you can catch me there. Look, I'll better take a break before I start to get a big head. These headphones aren't going to fit for much longer. Coming up, we're going to be talking to Alex Rivchet, who is the co-CEO of the Executive Council for Australian Jewry and an author who has written a book, among others, including Alan Dershowitz, called The Anti-Israel Agenda, and he is going to explain exactly what is going on with this Sydney Festival boycott. Back with that after this.
Traffic. Listen to Wide World of Sports, Monday to Thursday night from 6 on 4BC.
There's a multi vehicle crash on the Western Freeway outbound before the Jindalee Bridge. One lane is blocked and delays are back past Moggle Road. Also a crash on the Gateway Motorway northbound after Wynnum Road in Tingalpa delays the building. A broken down truck on the Gateway extension northbound before Compton Road in Stretton. And roadworks causing delays on Narangba Road southbound near Torrens Road in Kawangba. I'm Olympic Witowski on Brisbane's traffic leader, 882 4BC.
Looking for ways to save? Get a home loan health check with Domain Home Loans. Domain Home Loans, Australian credit licence 442372.
The last 2 years have seen our country change, and litter in the environment is at an all-time high. Will you step up on Clean Up Australia Day? And if not you, who? And if not then, when? Join hundreds of thousands of Aussies and show you care on Clean Up Australia Day, Sunday the 6th of March. Register today at cleanup.org.au to receive your free kit. That's cleanup.org.au.
Get your garden fit for play with Honda's Lawn and Garden Power Equipment. Here's former Australian cricket coach and player Darren Lehman.
One of the toughest tasks of cricket is selecting a team with the right balance of skill and experience to get the job done. But for gardeners, Honda's first-class power equipment range makes it easy to pick a winning team. Honda lawnmowers have the power to cut through the outfield. Honda brush cutters always leave the clean edge. And Honda blowers are handy to clean up at the end of play. Plus, Honda generators are great for power plays, and Honda's pump range will keep the pitch watered between innings. Come on, Honda, let's play.
Visit your local Honda dealer or see the range at honda.com.au. Honda Power Equipment, engineered for life.
An active life, a social life, a whole new life. That's life at Gen Life Over 50s Lifestyle Resorts. At Gen Life, you can downsize to a luxury home and enjoy premium facilities in fully gated communities where pets are welcome and so is your caravan. Plus, there are no entry fees, no exit fees, and no stamp duty guaranteed. With premium coastal and country locations, discover the good life at Gen Life. Call 1-800-317-393 or visit genlife.com.au. Conditions apply.
Don't let life get in the way of a good book. Try Audible today. Transform your daily commute with a true crime. Turn chores into comedy hour. Enjoy a classic while cooking or some health inspo while you work out. Each month, take your pick from bestsellers and new releases. And listen all you want to the new Plus catalogue. A huge selection of Audible originals, audiobooks and podcasts. Audible. Download the app and start listening today. Membership fees apply. See audible.com.au for details.
Hi, I'm Ian Chappell. I'm asking all sports fans to go in the bat for Afghanistan. The current humanitarian situation in Afghanistan is dire, and the UN Refugee Agency needs your support during their Batting for Afghanistan appeal. Buy a virtual cricket bat for just $25, leave a message of support, or take your game to the next level with a 4, 6 or century donation package. Please help. Visit battingforafghanistan.org.au.
All air conditioners can heat or cool, but did you know Panasonic air conditioners also feature Nano EX technology to purify the air in your home? Search for Panasonic Air to request a free quote today. Breathe nature in your home with Panasonic Air Conditioning.
You're listening to Summer Afternoons with Joe Hildebrand on Brisbane's 882 4BC.
Welcome back to Afternoons on 2GB and 4BC or 2CC in Ponder, wherever you're listening to us. It is fantastic to have your company. Joe Hildebrand for the rest of the afternoon until Deb Knight comes back tomorrow, and I hand over to Chris O'Keefe at 3 p.m. But in the meantime, let's get into some of the big issues of the day, and one of them is this extraordinary ongoing snafu, omni-shambles, screw-up, balls up, I don't know what you want to call it. No, not Novak Djokovic, but the Sydney Festival, which has been boycotted by a bunch of activist artists, I guess, for want of a better term, because a Jewish performer received $20,000 from the Israeli embassy. Doesn't seem particularly scandalous to me. And now it turns out that the Sydney Festival actually approached the Israeli embassy to get this $20,000 funding for an Israeli performer. Again, seems pretty simple to me. And they're not going to give the money back. but they've apologised to the artists who are boycotting the festival, costing us money, costing it jobs, and hurting its reputation. And they've apologised to them. It's just all very weird and nonsensical to me. So
it's
I thought
not too bad in this area
call
for
someone who might be able to make more sense of it. He's the author of The Anti-Israel Agenda Inside the Political War on the Jewish State, and he's also
probably find more weeds than rubbish.
CEO of the Executive Council of Australian Jewry. Alex Ripchen joins us now on Afternoons. Hi Alex, how are you?
I'm well, Joe. Thanks for having me.
Absolute pleasure. Look, firstly, what do you make of this boycott in the first place? Do these artists have a point? Is Israel an apartheid state? Should we be rejecting this money on the basis that it's blood money?
Well, look, I mean, the artists I feel a great deal of sympathy for. They didn't want to be in this position. You know, artists want to do what they do best, which is perform, and they have challenging enough financial circumstances as it is. But this was all brought about by a handful of anti-Israel activists, hardened activists who over the years engaged in a lot of harassment, a lot of threats, a lot of bullying, exactly of this kind, and a lot of smearing of the Jewish community in Australia and the state of Israel. And you mentioned the apartheid word. It's one of their favourite go-to smears, along with genocide and ethnic cleansing and poisoning the wells of Europe and controlling Israel. This is what they do. They try and associate Israel and the Jewish community with every popular conception of evil to bring people over to their side and to their version of hatred and bigotry. And like I said, the artists really and the organisers of the festival are put in a very uncomfortable position because they've been subjected to a concerted campaign of troll armies, of bullying, of threats, harassment, and a lot of them don't know what to do or how to handle themselves.
And if the festival is effectively apologising to the activists or apologising to the artists who are doing the activist bidding, what sort of message does that send to, well, not just Israel, but I imagine the Australian Jewish community?
Look, it sends a very dim and unfortunate message. I mean, whenever you deal with bullies of this sort, you need to counteract that with integrity and with fortitude and stand up to it. And if you fail to do that, then inevitably the bullies take strength from the moment and they do it again. And I think, no doubt, these activists will view this as something of a victory, and they will look to do this again at future festivals, film festivals, artistic festivals, and so forth. So it's important that people take a stand, tell them to get stuffed effectively, and allow this to go no further.
Are you aware of the festival or artists appearing in the festival boycotting it or taking any similar action on the basis of any other countries or countries' embassies donating to their own nationals' artists?
I'm certainly not aware. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, what has happened routinely in the past is the festival, which is pretty cash-strapped, as I'd imagine most of these artistic festivals tend to be. They operate on low budgets. They will approach embassies of different countries to get sponsorship for acts from performers of those countries. But only when Israel is mentioned, only when that tiny Jewish state, a third the size of Tasmania, comes into the equation, do we see this frenzy of hatred, these calls for boycotts, these threats and intimidation and harassment. But this is the nature, unfortunately, of being Jewish, of supporting the state of Israel. You're singled out, you're treated differently. You're not subjected to the sort of treatment and sort of rights and privileges given to other people.
I mean, I mentioned earlier in the show, I used to be, for a couple of years, the sponsor MC for Sydney Festival for their massive shows in the Domain, which would attract tens and tens of thousands of people from all over Sydney. It was all free. It was fantastic to have families there. And, of course, you do need to raise money from wherever you can get it. And one of the major sponsors, a lot more than 20 grand, I can assure you, was China Southern Airlines, which is state-owned. And no one raised an eyebrow. No one had the slightest problem at all, despite, obviously, some pretty well-known human rights violations occurring in China. Why does Israel seem to attract such vicious opposition from, well, the left in particular?
Well, because it has nothing to do with human rights, it has nothing to do with justice or advancing the cause of peace. These activists, their concept of peace is what Yasser Arafat famously referred to as peace through Israel's destruction. That's their understanding of a just and peaceful outcome to this conflict. And if they cared truly for human rights, if they cared for international law, that they would uphold the right of the Jewish people to a national home in their ancestral land. they would target other countries with egregious human rights records, but they don't. They target the one state in the world that is the Jewish national home, and that says it all about what these people believe and what they're trying to achieve.
Yeah, I've got to say, it seems at the very least extremely selective and at the worst extremely hypocritical, given that a lot of these people are the ones who are saying that the arts and entertainment industry has been doing it tough and hasn't had enough support. And then when you have this incredible, great showcasing for Australian performers and Australian talent, they shut it down themselves and put people out of work. It seems insane. But anyway, Alex Witherton, thank you so much for joining us on Afternoons, and have a...
Distance, 5 kilometers. Duration, 1 hour, 19 minutes, 43 seconds. Pace, 12 minutes, 9 seconds per kilometer. 533 kilocalories burned.
Of activism, animosity, ferocity directed at pretty much any other country. I mean, not even North Korea. It seems very, very strange that it's this tiny amount of money from this tiny country that has brought one of Australia's premier arts festivals to its knees. 131873 is the number. Let me know your thoughts. Plenty of comments coming through. I'll get to them all after the break.
This January, Grand Prix Hyundai Caboolture is bursting at the seams with door-busting deals like the impressive Hyundai i30 in stock and ready for immediate delivery. Don't wait, don't miss out. Grand Prix Hyundai Caboolture January door-busting deals on now.
I've been around retirement villages for a while now, and one thing I've learned is that everyone has different needs. Whether it's gardening, health checks, or help around the home, the care and support you can get at Cleveland Manor Retirement Village lets you live life on your terms. If you need little help or a lot, the right support is here when you need it, now and in the future. Visit retireaustralia.com.au to find out more about Cleveland Manor Retirement Village.
At Domain, holiday at home. Save up to 40% off Tempur Queen mattresses. Plus, with selected models, add a Tempur-Ease adjustable base for only $1 more. Or get bonus mattress protector pack, plus bonus local delivery with mattresses over $9.99. Get 60 months interest-free, no deposit, no interest from Latitude, with 60 approximately equal monthly payments, and receive a bonus gift card up to $1,000. Now at Domain. Finance only available on participating Latitude credit cards. Minimum finance amount $1,000. See T's and C's. Interest applies for non-compliance. Fees and product exclusions apply.
The Reading Writing Hotline is there to help adults who have difficulties with reading, writing or spelling. Their number is 1300 65506.
1300 65506.
Go on, take the plunge.
If you're blind or experiencing low vision, we can help you live life on your terms. From training and support to advice and encouragement. From the latest tech to good old community spirit. Vision Australia, powering independence.
Australia's making positive energy and there's more on the way. It's all part of our plan to reach net zero by 2050. We're rolling out rooftop solar equipment. Expanding Snowy Hydro, so it's the biggest battery in the southern hemisphere, and investing billions in projects like hydrogen hubs and seaweed for feed, which means more jobs and even less emissions, helping us reach net zero by 2050. Find out more at positiveenergy.com.
These are two remotes, two phones.
Right.
So I need
and everyone just loves
I've found it here on the stick.
Especially when they're made with
another stick.
Gertrude says they're perfectly fluffy and ardently delicious. You can make Mrs. Pepe's pancakes every Sunday with your family. Order their pancake pack today at pepesaya.com.au.
Brisbane's 4BC is a member of the Nine Corporate Group and has cross-media relationships with Nine's television stations and with Nine's newspapers, including the Brisbane Times, the Australian Financial Review and the Sydney Morning Herald.
You're listening to Summer Afternoons with Joe Hildebrand on Brisbane's 882 4BC.
Welcome back to Afternoons for this one last time. I'm Joe Hildebrand. Lovely to have your company. 2GB, 4BC, 2CC, wherever you're listening to us. We love you very much. Thank you for all your very kind messages. I'll get to as many as I can. Greg has said, love the show, Joe. Love the show, Joe is always on point. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to hire you as my agent. Alex has said, Joe, you're mispronouncing Djokovic's name. His name is Novak Djokovic. Yes, very good. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, we're going to add a little bit of a conspiracy theory for you here at 12:49 or 11:49 in Queensland. Wow, read a report. Australia, one of the highest rates of jabs and one of the highest numbers of infections per capita. Are you awake yet? Yet. I'm awake. We also have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of infections. Yes, we do. But guess what? Not even 200 people in ICU in New South Wales. Are you awake? 99. Hi, Joe. Maybe you should have a government umpire for Novak's first round and call all of his shots out so that he loses in the first round and then just flies home. That's thinking outside the box. Alternatively, maybe an exploding ball like my girlfriend did once on the golf course. Kevin from Manly. I feel like we need more information about that. I hope she's still with us. Or was it you she was targeting with the exploding ball? Anyway, get to plenty more after that. But in the meantime, let's go to the races.
Sport Ladbrokes is making every race over magic millions.
Sorry.
Ladbroke and gamble responsibly.
Yes, and Adam Hamilton.
I think I just deleted the message. That's what I did.
On the line, all eyes
Timed her
on
out
the
and deleted the
Gold Coast
message.
this weekend,
By accident.
Adam, for the 10.25 million Magic Millions race day. What's happening with the odds there, mate?
Yeah, Joe, it's a terrific race day. I'm actually up there.
She's not hidden, so she should be able to come back in 300 seconds.
Terrific race day there tomorrow, and it's all about this
still mod.
incredible combination of the champion jockey James McDonald off the back of his Melbourne Cup win, of course, teaming up with Kieran Maher and David Eustace in this brilliant filly, Coolangatta. It just feels right, doesn't it? A filly called Coolangatta winning the Gold Coast biggest race.
Yeah. Does Coolangatta have to present a vaccination certificate and a border entry permit during the...
It's a good call, isn't it? There might be some screening on the way to the track, but
that's right.
I think the only screening for punters is whether she turns up in the form she's shown for her 2 wins so far. She's been brilliant. She's a $2.15 favourite. Russian Conquest comes up from Sydney with 2 wins alongside of her name at $7. Miss Hellfire is at $9.50, and it's interesting to see that the fillies are dominating the betting over the boys in this race. Then we get out to $14 for Soaring Ambition, but it's always a terrific race. Yeah, she'll just need that little bit of luck from a tricky draw. She's got barrier 13, will come into 10 if the emergencies come out, but James McDonald off the back of probably the single greatest year a jockey's had in Australia's history. He could start this year with a big win, I think, tomorrow, Joe.
There you go. Fantastic stuff. Thank you very much, Adam. Have a great weekend, mate. I don't need to tell you to, because you will anyway. And, of course, good on you, Adam. Adam Hamilton from ladbrokes.com.au there. And, of course, don't forget to gamble responsibly. Plenty more comments coming through. Stephen said the Sydney Festival boycott by people because the Israeli embassy gave $20,000 to an Israeli artist. I kid you not, and that has resulted in
that guy's got a selfie stick.
Acts of
Better look at him.
pulling their shows, which of course has a massive flow-on effect for the festival and all the workers who rely upon it, who rely on making their money during the summer months. Steve has said the woke do
What's
not
their
support
45
Israel.
training?
These are their tactics, similar to if you say men are not women. Oh, that's controversial, Steve. You get attacked and cancelled. They are extremists. Look, I have to say, a lot of these people do appear to be not necessarily the artists, but some of the people who are particularly energised by this debate are extremists posing as activists. And I think I read somewhere that Hamas has now backed the boycott. So you've got the backing of Hamas. Maybe it's time to sort of reevaluate your moral compass. See what I did there? Plenty of people, as it is written, just one of the crazy anonymous anti-vax conspiracy theorists wrote in before you would have heard. Anthony just said, haha, could you please read out more anti-vax plague pushers, pro-disease advocates text? It's entertaining, isn't it? I'm going to miss it.
Just down for a sec.
Sydney Festival, the entertainment slamming the Jewish money, given these types of attacks have been going on for
Back on the road again. Took a drink. Took off the thing. Took the battery off. Put that in the pocket. So when I get up there, the phone's going in the pocket. So the coast is clear, I can carry it around without the stick on it. Guess what's up here? KFC. This got a bucket, guys. Look at this. You got a bucket? This is a brand new shop too. Probably only about a year or two old.
waiting.
Orica, we know healing. That's why our expert clinicians offer value for every ear. And for a limited time, Health Fund members can save 20% on food.
Probably go in portrait mode when they go in here. Go on that KFC on the way back. There's a Taco Bell here too. Yeah. What's wrong thing? There you go. Won't be reading chat too much. KFC and that Taco Bell. Screen will go off when I've got a scan to go in. I'll go up to the main end. Yeah. Never been to Taco Bell. You get a taco, chips and a drink for $10. I'd rather make tacos at home. Is that a double taco or something? Hang on. Look at the back camera work. Look at the mask on. Just stay in portrait mode. That's suspicious. I'm looking for a doorknob. Just doorknob, no knockers.
One. 1.
should work. It's only $12 on a key. Privacy. The key. No, it's not. 20 privacy. I don't want this key. The key. Key. Oh, it's just a turn knob one. Yeah, probably pay more something like this. Yeah, $30. Yeah, it's got a key here, see it's got a key. That's still the same size, 60 to 70. Hey, old mechanic. I can reach shit in here. I reckon that'll do the job. Double-sided tape. And I think where I'm going to find that. And what type of tape. Water strip, windows, screws, toilet. Excuse me, mate.
No, that's what we've got.
Oh, sorry. You're saying something else. All right.
That'll be fine.
Double-sided tape. Do they have different like stickiness for variations of it?
I couldn't do.
Because I tried like a double, like a Velcro tape, but it's coming off. The heat seems to be, must be melting the glue a little bit in the Velcro tape.
Oh, okay. I don't know what glue's on the Velcro tape, but
yeah.
Double-sided tape is designed as double-sided tape. That's in tile.
Yeah, it was only stuck to plastic, and like the round monitor. I put trying these lights around the monitors. That's a Velcro line.
Let me have a look. I'll have a quick look.
Okay, thanks.
Then I'm out of here.
No worries.
Might be in the paint shop miles actually. So
okay.
We'll have a look. Hang on. Yes, in the paint shop. Very
Okay.
first aisle of the paint shop.
Okay.
When you go down,
I'll find it.
You've got to go that way anyway.
Okay.
All this is all double-sided.
Okay, I'll have a look all through it. You got a Gorilla one?
Yeah.
It might be a bit better. No worries, I'll go back. Thanks, mate. Thanks for your help. Actually, how many meters is that? That's... So I've got like 3 meters at least I need. That's 1.52 meters. Black doesn't matter either. Double-sided, tough and clear. 72 there anyway.
Hello, how you going?
Thanks.
And do you have flybys or power puffs?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Just paying by card today?
Yes.
Okay, that's $53.75. Okay, and there's that receipt for you as well.
Thank you. Excellent.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Show you in the bag. I'll put them in there anyway. Okay. Thank you. So that's how you're getting out of the shop. Take it off the stick. You go portrait mode. Not portrait, was it? Instagram mode. Just gonna have a drink and I'll walk them back down half the way to the train. I'll get on the train and I'll go home, have some lunch, put this door lock on. I might even go out again. Actually, let's put this on the charger. Charge. I won't use the other phone. Eating chicken while he's driving. I can't have any of this today, guys. I've got food at home. I'm not going to spend money. I'll be home soon. You watch. Gotta put some room music or something on. And where am I going? Hey Google. Okay Google. It's not working.
I completely agree with you, and again, my question is, I suppose, why has it taken so long? I mean, we've known, for example, that far from this being a problem where all men are sort of latently violent and it's a sort of endemic thing where, huge numbers of men are out there abusing huge numbers of women. We actually know, I think it was the Australian Institute of Criminology released data years ago that found that a huge proportion of the violence was by violent men being violent again and again and again. And when you think about it, that is a no-brainer. Of course, if you are violent to one partner or you're violent to women once, you're probably going to do it again. And yet that doesn't seem to have been reflected in the government's messaging or response. It seems to have been more about these sort of broad statements, these broad motherhood statements, instead of that really sort of targeted response. Is that a fair criticism?
Well, look, I don't think so. I think that there has been a huge amount of work done about real and actionable programs that deal exactly with what you're saying. The problem often is, though, it is a very, very complex issue and a very complex topic in terms of the way people report, the way people who are victims of domestic violence, the trauma that's associated with it. It is not a simple problem to address. But there have been a lot of programs. There have been some very successful programs. We hope in the announcements around our action plans that we will be making some very ambitious commitments about.
I forgot I was going in here too. I might as well take this off the... Look at this. Had to put everything back. Gonna go and get some chopper. Not much. Forgot. Purchased some butter and bread. 54% battery per tons.
by card?
Yeah.
Please place your bags in the bag. Do you wish to purchase? Is your payment? Please take your Please take your items.
Yeah, but there's plenty of food still there. I just got some mince in. There's plenty of mince. Just got to look around for it. It's there. Got the loaf of bread I wanted. I got Kerrygold butter. Don't usually use that, but I'll use it. Don't really need the mince. But anyway. Put it on a stick.
Horrible but true. It wasn't taken seriously enough. One of the good changes in New South Wales has been that police can now press charges on behalf of the victim, even if the victim is too scared to or gets talked out of it by the perpetrator or pressured out of it by the perpetrator. And Sue goes on, as soon as the police leave, of course, the violence and the abuse continue. All the meetings and talk will do nothing. Well, hopefully They certainly haven't done a great job so far, Sue, but hopefully if we are honest about it and clear-eyed about it, we will be able to address it. Anne has written in, said, my sister was disadvantaged. She was beaten by her husband. Can she get in on this plan? Well, yes. That's the most important thing, to find out why it is more prevalent in some areas and doing something about that. Coming up, we've got a fire-breathing sideshow to gender-bending aerial. What? Would you go to see this show? You won't believe what's in it.
Traffic. Listen to the Garden Clinic, Saturday and Sunday mornings from 6 on 2GB.
It's Strathfield South. We've got a truck broken down on Centenary Drive near Waruna Road. Now, we're sitting in lane 1 facing northbound towards Homebush. But Old Guildford, a car broken down on Woodville Road near Fairfield Street. Is in lane 1 facing northbound towards Parramatta. And at Berkshire Park, flooding on Stony Creek Road. The road is still closed in both directions. In the Audley Weir, of course, while in the Royal National Park, the Audley Weir is still closed due to flooding. Diversions are in place there. I'm Dennis Leon, Sydney's traffic leader, 2GB 873.
Get started with Domain Home Loans. Domain Home Loans. Australian credit license 442372. Terms and conditions apply.
The two Murrays, Barry Wilton and Murray Olds.
A lovely story from Texas. A mother who's in fact a high school teacher. She's been charged after her 13-year-old son was found locked in the boot of a car at a drive-through COVID testing site. The son had tested positive to COVID-19. She wanted to stop herself being exposed to teachers as you in the boot. Doesn't say much for the quality of teachers in Texas.
So the two Murrays, Saturday and Sunday from 2 on 2GB.
Get out and explore Viking cruises. Be curious and book your next voyage with Viking, a thinking person's cruise before March 4, and you'll save up to $8,200 per couple. With Viking, you won't find any kids or casinos or hidden onboard charges. Their all-inclusive value means you'll find everything you need included. Shore excursions, beverages, Wi-Fi and spa access. And with the industry's leading health and safety program, while you explore the world in comfort. Book today on one of Viking's award-winning cruises and save. Call 138-747, see your Viking agent, or visit Viking.com for T's and C's.
The Snooze Super Summer Sale is now on. Save up to 50% off mattresses, up to 40% off bed frames, and 50% off Snooze branded bedding. Hurry! The Snooze Super Summer Sale is now on. Exclusions to these apply.
Get your garden fit for play with Honda's lawn and garden power equipment. Here's former Australian cricket coach and player Darren Leland.
One of the toughest tasks for you is selecting a team with the right balance of skill and experience to get the job done. But for gardeners, Honda's first-class power equipment range makes it easy to pick a winning team. Honda lawnmowers have the power to cut through the outfield. Honda brush cutters always leave a clean edge. And Honda blowers are handy to clean up on end of play. Plus Honda generators are great for power plays, and Honda's pump range will keep the pitch watered between innings. Come on Honda, let's play.
Visit your local Honda dealer or see the range at honda.com.au. Honda power equipment, engineered for life.
Minutes for Silly Susan, where I used to struggle trying to hear what people were saying. Once a good mate who
Distance 7 kilometers. Duration 2 hours 11 minutes 27 seconds. Pace 33 minutes 36 seconds per kilometer.
That's because I went to the shops.
13 kilocalories burned.
Safety practices and keep up to date with your industry guidelines. For more information, speak to a business concierge or visit the New South Wales government website, nsw.gov.au.
You're listening to Summer Afternoons with Joe Hildebrand on Sydney's 2GB 873.
Welcome back to Afternoons. Well, plenty of feedback coming in about all manner of things. We've really done it all so far today. There's plenty more to come. Plenty of feedback coming in, though, particularly about these idiotic anti-Israeli activists who are boycotting the Sydney Festival. Lance has written in saying, "Hi Joe, RE the Sydney Festival. This is all to do with the current woke agenda.
Yeah, I can't really see the
sooner that
screen.
all this BS wokery is
If I
over,
can a bit.
the better."
Hey, Dragon Model.
Plenty of others writing in saying, Joe, just a quick question. Who do these anti-Israeli activists get their funding from? Be very interesting who funds them. Oh, yeah, going to miss you. Cheers, Jimmy. Thanks very much, Jimmy. Yeah, it's a very good question. I know that Hamas, the extremist group, the militant group, some call it a terrorist group, they're very supportive of the boycott. So if it really is the company you keep, as activists are often fond of saying, they've got some pretty strange bedfellows. Peter has said, my Marxist family, who I got out of with a mental illness, when told the only possible hope of lasting peace is a two-state solution between Israel and Palestine, obviously, they refuse in principle to even hold it as an option they could acquiesce to. So the Marxists refuse to even allow Israel to exist, which I guess they have in common with the Palestinians. Marxists are mad. It's a very, very good point. Very, very true statement. Joe says, Dayton, always ask activists for their opinions and why are they protesting? Why aren't they protesting?
Walking down the train station.
Uyghurs, good point. The amount of deaths in Syria, Iraq, Afghanistan, Yemen, and the Russian Caucasus.
We've got a couple
They
of
always give you a nothing answer. I have no idea why so many LGBTQ people are anti-Israel when Israel is one of the biggest supporters of the LGBTQ community. Very, very good point, Dayton. And certainly much more friendly to the LGBTQ community than a lot of its neighbours in the Middle East. Anyway, so now the Sydney Festival's apologising, not to all the people whose jobs have been lost or the audiences who can't come, or indeed to the Jewish community. They're apologising to the boycotters. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's a shame. Hope they reconsider. Maybe apologise to the people who've been maligned. But
burn more coal.
A bit of good news, because there's the Sydney Fringe Festival. And would you take your nan to see this? It is a wickedly talented lineup from Berlin's Queen of Cabaret. And it's got gender-bending aerial, fire-breathing sideshow.
New driveway in.
And, well, golly gosh. Tell you what, it's going to raise a few eyebrows, but apparently the oldies love it. And it's all put together in the Spiegel tent by German cabaret, that's with a K apparently, superstar Bernie Dieter. And Bernie joins me right now. Bernie, welcome to Afternoons.
Darling, I am good. Thank you. How are you?
I am very good, and I am intrigued by your show. From fire-breathing sideshow to gender-bending aerial, meet the wickedly talented friends of Berlin's Queen of Cabaret with a K. Tell us about this show. Tell us about yourself.
Well, my darling, it's going to be absolutely spectacular. We have a beautiful Spiegel tent in First Fleet Park, and it's going to be a night of debauchery, gin-soaked Weimar punk jazz music, and of course, some incredible acts. It's going to be a party at the end of the world.
You had me at gin-soaked. What sort of things do you do? You've got fire breathing?
Yes, we do. We have a gorgeous goddess who breathes spectacular, huge amounts of fire from her mouth. I don't know how she does it, but it's absolutely incredible to watch. We have, and the amazing Matthew Pope is coming, who's a gender-bending acrobat. He's going to do some really breathtaking pieces as well. We have a whole host of weird and wonderful humans who do incredible things with their beautiful bodies. And then, of
put
course,
glasses on, I can't.
And I am
It's good for the
over
sun, but I can't really
singing some original music that is hilarious and also a little bit out there.
There's a pool.
And ensuring that everyone has the best possible time so we can escape a little bit from the madness of the real world.
Yeah, well, I think that is very, very necessary in these straitened times. Tell us, how did you get into Weimar punk cabaret?
Well, it was a wild ride, darling. I guess I've always been an attention seeker from a young age. And my Oma, my grandma actually, her family owned a circus in Germany, back before the Berlin Wall came down. They were in the east, and then she was smuggled over to West Germany in a circus caravan, hiding in the animal cages under some costumes. And so I guess it's in my blood, I just, I couldn't stay away.
That is just extraordinary. It is your destiny.
Yes, absolutely. And you get to drink gin while you work, so that's also good.
The gin is a very important recurring theme. What can audiences expect from this show? Because or is it just the show that presents the unexpected?
Well, yeah, it's definitely that. There's going to be things in this show that they never will have seen before. But yeah, it's going to be an amazing night out. You know, it's got a little bit of something for everyone. Maybe not children, absolutely not children, but
it's an old Holden. It's like an EH, like that. And his number plate pie. It's Premiere too. But we wouldn't be leaving the windows down. I'll be covering that in too.
Oh, darling. I mean, you have to come along and find out.
Fairlane down the back.
He encompasses them all, and actually there's quite a lot of that in this show. You know, we don't like to put people in boxes. We like to celebrate our differences, you know, because that is the thing that makes us all beautiful and human.
Absolutely. And obviously does it, or she does it, or they do it in the air, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. In the air, on the ground, in various contorted positions. Yeah, it's an absolute beautiful thing to watch. Really spectacular.
And you said obviously it's adult content, not for kids, but is it for the oldies? Would the Omars, would the grandmas like it?
Oh, absolutely, darling. I mean, you know, grandmas have a little secret life of their own that maybe you never knew about. So we have fans of the show, you know, all the way up to 94, I think, was the oldest woman that came along that I know of. Yeah, she absolutely loved it. I mean, she, you know, was laughing the whole time, although her daughter was quite surprised. She absolutely loved it. So, yeah, bring them along. We love the Omars.
The daughter brought her along trying to shock her and found that, in fact, she just quite enjoyed it.
Yes, the daughter was actually more shocked than her mom. So, you know, that's what I love about this show. It can really... encourage some family bonding.
Well, the Queen is about that age. The Queen's in her mid-90s, and she likes a gin. And
she does.
And she's German. Do you think she'd enjoy the show?
Absolutely. I mean, let's put it out there. If we can get her along.
Fantastic. Well, it is at the world-famous Spiegel tent, which is an incredible venue. It's 15th of February to the 12th of March 2022 at First Fleet Park as part of the Sydney Fringe Festival.
That was an Aboriginal girl.
Bernie Dieter, thank you so much for joining us on Afternoons.
Johnny, thank you so much for having me. I hope to see you in the front row.
Oh, I will be there with a gin in hand.
Yes, please.
Yeah, and of course you can get tickets for Bernie Dieter's Club Cabaret with a K. Just go to sydneyfringe.com/events and you can find it there, or maybe just Google Sydney Fringe and Bernie Dieter and you'll find it very, very easily.
I'll reach out and get in a sec when I get onto the show.
Glass of gin. We'll be back with heaps more feedback after this. God, you guys are good.
Sleeping Duck is a mattress startup that gives you confidence you're getting value and quality. It's won a ton of awards because it's all about getting it right
boys and girls
without paying too much or getting stuck with something you don't like from a store. Check it out at sleepingduck.com.
In response to the Omicron COVID-19 variant, free rapid antigen or PCR tests are available at testing facilities for people who are at close contact, have symptoms, or have been instructed to test by a health authority. To further help in testing, over 70 million rapid tests have been secured by the Australian government, making it easier for all people to get them in the coming weeks. Visit australia.gov.au to stay up to date. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
There are moments in life when super plays its part. When your super moment arrives, it makes sense to be with a long-term top performer like Australian Super. It's Australian
2 minutes. How was that for timing?
Past performance is not an indicator of future returns. Read the PDF from TMD@australiansuper.com.
Over 49,000 Australians are getting fitter, stronger and healthier with Catch Fitness equipment.
The train arriving on platform 1 is for Brisbane City and Coopers Plains. Train running express from Fairfield to Geelong.
In my hands. I was here. I was here.
Coercive control occurs in all socioeconomic groups. It happened in my very middle-class professional family. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jay. And yes, of course it does. Of course we know that it does pervade through all sectors of society. My point is with that.
Now's the time I can read chat, guys.
In some sections, it does. And I'd like to say something to if you have an intersection where one person died in a car accident every year and an intersection where 30 people died in a car accident every year, would you say, all right, what is wrong with that intersection where 30 people are dying and there must be something
Distance 8 kilometers. Duration 2 hours 26 minutes 27 seconds. Pace 14 minutes 59 seconds per kilometer. 893 kilocalories burned.
Serious physical violence hospitalisations 30 times higher than in non-Indigenous communities. So surely that is something we should be paying particular attention to. Of course, we want to make sure it doesn't happen to anybody and try and prevent it wherever we can. But if it's happening so much among one group, surely we should be throwing as much as we possibly can to find out why it's happening so much there and try to stop that. When it's happening at the same level everywhere, maybe then we can just start having those broad campaigns, those motherhood statements, and just sending that message out to everybody. If it's happening 30 times more to women in a particular community, maybe it's time we looked at that. And there's similar stats around recidivism and all sorts of disadvantage.
Yeah, I've still got 47% battery.
It destroys lives, and it should be no surprise that it feeds into other types of problems as well. George, hi Joe, 1 million children are living at home without a father. It's not just a man thing. What about child abuse? And again, thank you, George. Yes, this government is going to look at. I should have asked the minister more about it, I have to say, but this government is also going to look at
distance 9 kilometers. Duration 2 hours 28 minutes 7 seconds. Pace 1 minute 40 seconds per kilometer. 955 kilocalories burned.
Show put on by an Israeli artist. Rachel said, "Hello, Joe. Can you imagine if the other religious groups were boycotted? Imagine that." It's a pretty good point, Rachel. I just do not for the life of me understand why Israel is so specifically and constantly targeted, whereas far more oppressive regimes, you just don't hear tickety-boo. You hear absolutely nothing. Wonder why that could be. Tony has written in and said, Joe, just because this is funny, Joe, I really enjoyed you covering over summer. I originally thought you were a bit of a commie lefty. I'm pleased to find that you're more moderate and sensible. I'm finding that I'm in agreement with you on many things. I hope you get a more regular gig to GB. Thank you very much, Tony. And of course, I will be back with John Stanley at night, and I'll be filling in for the lovely Deb whenever she is away. Thank you again, Roy, who just pointed out that. So thank you, Roy. Thank you. Yes, I will have more of a gig, Roy. Watch this space, as I say. Your legend, favourite time of day, your show, and Sky Racing. It's always Sky Racing. Take care, champ. Thank you, Roy. You take care too, champion. I also said that I'd be taking requests today, and there are plenty of requests coming through. Joe, you're a darling. New South Wales death stats. I'm in my 70s, so interested in the older demographics. Rather than bothering you, is there somewhere I can find these stats? You are never a bother to me. The stats we usually on Friday for poll. Thank you. We'll miss listening to you.
Distance 10 kilometers.
Turn those kilometers quick.
2 hours 30 minutes 6 seconds. Pace
100 kilometers an hour.
Seconds per kilometer. 979 kilocalories burned.
Please wish my dad, Leon Delaney, a big happy birthday. Hey, Leon, happy birthday. Back after this.
You and your team have been absolutely fantastic. Giving our family hope, which we didn't have. You've been absolutely fabulous, so thank you so much.
You've given those people at home good news stories. Fantastic. Loved it. We laughed, we cried.
If you were here, I'd give you a big kick.
You're good.
In 2022.
The King's Summer Sale.
I wonder what I'm doing.
Save up to 50% on Australian design.
I was doing is running up and down the train while it was going.
So why buy ordinary furniture when you can come home to King? Sale ends soon. Visit your nearest King showroom today.
Hey, what about this one?
Yeah, how many bedrooms?
Meet the Prasads.
Hello.
Hi. They've built up some equity in their home and can finally upsize.
Yeah, the market's moving so fast.
Minutes 53 seconds. Pace 1
That's fantastic app.
46
I'm doing those kilometers really quick, old mechanic.
kilometer. 1034
26. Choose 21. Conditions apply. Dan Murphy's. Don't let life get in the way of a good book. Try Audible today. Each month, choose from bestsellers and new releases, and listen all you want to the new Plus catalogue. A huge selection of audiobooks and podcasts. Download Audible and start listening today. Membership fees apply. See website for details. The tennis world's greatest.
I had the carriage all to myself.
suburb of Canberra, just near Tuggeranong. Beautiful neck of the woods. And apologies again to the guy whose lawn I parked on. Coming up after the news, it's Friday food, but given it's my last day, I thought we'd try a bit of Friday wine. I mean, grapes are food, right?
Kids are going back to school, Lionel. Do we ever stop learning, Mum? You did. Well, I've learned about great back-to-school deals at Bingley. Yes, on laptops and printers. Google Minis and Amazon Alexa. Software and buying.
And freshen up your punting this summer. Gamble responsibly. Sydney's 2GB 873.
In this bulletin, COVID waves effects on the health system and to tackle domestic violence and the impact of bullying on teenagers. It's 2 o'clock good afternoon on your own now. Health officials believe the number of COVID-positive patients in hospital and ICU should increase. Data shows the hospital system is in better shape than even
I'm going to
the
make
best
some lunch
case
when I get
scenario
home.
modelling
Okay?
was predicted.
Distance 12 kilometers. Duration 2 hours 35 minutes 29 seconds. Pace 3 minutes 35
3 minutes.
seconds
Kilometers.
per kilometer. 1,000.
It's a train. 3-minute kilometers.
Kilocalories burned.
And what we're projecting in terms of those recent passes is holding up quite well.
Prevention, intervention, response and recovery.
He played it
4
too.
pillars which underpin a draft plan to end violence against women and children. The 10-year policy is split into 2 5-year strategies which would offer support for essential services such as emergency housing and legal advice. Greater focus will also be placed on creating national definitions for key terminology. Women's Safety Minister Anne Ruston has told Joe Hildebrand it will create meaningful change.
What we're seeking to do by the next national plan is to build on the evidence that we've collected from the last national plan and make sure that what we do going forward are real, tangible, actionable actions so that we can start turning the dial on this.
Labor is demanding answers over the
He had
ongoing visa
like a
storm
P-plate on his
surrounding
jacket.
Serbian tennis player Novak Djokovic. The federal government has taken all week to decide if it will cancel the world men's #1's visa for a second time. Opposition leader Anthony Albanese says the entire situation could have been avoided.
The Morrison government always responds.
Thanks for being in
too
chat, all
little
you guys. You know, it's
and
pretty
too
boring
late.
what I've been doing
They
anyway.
have never
but,
answered the question of how is it
I get some
that
exercise
visa
in.
was granted in the first place.
Got a few bits and
if he
pieces of
wasn't
shopping.
eligible because he
Got a
wasn't
doorknob
fully
so I can lock up my
vaccinated.
room so my
2021
gold and
was
my money and my
officially
computer don't
the
get
6th
stolen.
hottest year globally since records began. The remote town
I
of
found this
Onslow in
house,
WA reached the nation's
but I can't get an inspection until the 26th of December. I mean, January, sorry. That's Australia Day. It's got a huge shit on the back. They should be able to stick at least 4 or 5 cars there.
If you are keen, we are more likely to do property. What we are more concerned is
Gobble, gobble.
properties lost in teens, which is increasing the areas
Whereas he might need it behind that tree.
and mental health issues.
A woman's been killed in a townhouse.
There's no meat on our turkeys here,
British intelligence agency
probably because they're wild.
suspected Chinese spy is working with a UK member of 98, $1 buying 72.74 US cents.
Get up to them without making too much noise because they usually run away. See, there's plumage on his. He's gone the other side of the car. There he is. Standoff, guys. Crikey. His head's going like a duck. Cool. Put you in the oven. lucky I should have jumped on his back. Guys! 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 Did that sound like? Mango tree. Look at that. Right? I suppose there probably are stringy ones and they're not very nice, I don't think. Too many. It's an old tree, that one. Stream's only been going for 2 hours and 43 minutes, 44 minutes. Unmuted it. We just had music playing downstairs. Hang up, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I'm just going to need to go to toilet and get changed. take us downstairs and I'll make lunch or something. I can look at chat here. So what happens, I might go train hopping again, but we'll go the other way. Maybe chat can tell me which ones to get on and get off. That train take you down Gold Coast, up Sunshine Coast, Nambour, Gympie, Australia Zoo, all sorts of places. Warner Brothers Movie World, Sea World. So there are things to do. There we go, we'll wrap up at how many kilometres it is. Let's stop it. Sorry, I gotta lift the camera up into portrait mode for a sec. Better stop it. Oh, here it is.
Kilometer. 1,149 kilocalories. Burned. Activity completed. Activity summary. Total distance 12.5 kilometers. Total duration 2 hours 47 minutes 35 seconds.
Kilometres, whatever that's in miles, guys. Whatever was on the train too, I might have minus that. Maybe a couple. I've got to sort back now. What about something to eat? Something to drink. I might even have a shower too, and I might have some pancakes under here. But I'd have to go and change clothes after that marathon. Two.
In a different way with your consumption.
So if you got, I'm very boring. All I drink, and I'm reluctant to say it because I'll cause a run on. And they actually, there's been shortages of it, and I haven't actually been able to find any. But I do love my Pike's Riesling, and I just drink that, and that's it. That's my drink. That's it. Done. But for those of us who are not OCD and incredibly boring, what are some good drops that people, some good affordable drops that people might want to try out that they might not have tried before?
Well, look, I sort of reached the large wine growing regions of Australia of the Riverland and the Riverina, and they've been sort of pure and core, I guess, to the Australian wine industry in as much as that they are the fruit bowls for creating stuff that goes into cask wine, the massive cheap bulk wines that go overseas and have sort of given Australia a fairly monochromatic reputation overseas. But in recent years have been reinvigorated by younger wine growers who want to see that fruit resource, those great older vineyards, being put to good use in getting into pit.
Panadol Rapid.
someone has written an ode to Joe. And all I can say is, about bloody time.
You've been listening to Friday Food, brought to you by Pepe Saya, the round butter with the head on it. Order now at pepesaya.com.au.
I'm Kate Cotty, the first woman to sail solo, non-stop and unassisted around the world. And if you're like me, and where you call home changes over time, Apia offers a range of home insurance options to choose from, including house, apartment and village living.
Call Apia on 13 50 50 for a quote today. Apia. Get set, go. Apia is an authorised representative of AAI Limited, the product issuer. Limits, exclusions and conditions apply. Before buying this insurance, read the PDS. Contact us for a copy.
If you haven't been to Harris Farm Markets at West End and Clayfield, you need to. It's home to 500 lines of local fruit and veg, 400 cheeses, a butcher, fish market and bakery. There's also pour your own local milk and honey, plus their famous Imperfect Picks range, not to mention over 150 plant-based and vegan products. It's a flavour-filled celebration of local fruit, veg and grocery under the one roof at West Village in West End, Clayfield and the Isle of Capri, or visit harrisfarm.com.au.
Mosquitoes are out in force this summer, so it's time to take control of your backyard and eliminate mosquitoes with a Pestrol Outdoor Terminator Mosquito Trap. The Terminator Mosquito Trap works by utilising a combination of technologies to lure mosses in. They die, and then you can enjoy your great outdoors. One Terminator Mosquito Trap covers up to half an acre. It's weatherproof and chemical-free, so it's safe for your family and pets. Order your Pestrol Outdoor Terminator Mosquito Trap now for only $169. It comes with a 12-month warranty and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Free call 1-800-338888 in the next 60 minutes, and you'll also receive free delivery. Or visit pestrol.com.au. That's 1-800-338888. 1-800-338888.
Today's the day to register for the RACQ International Women's Day Fun Run on Sunday, March 6. Today only, you'll save 50% off your registration, including free postage of your race kit with your exclusive event day t-shirt. Grab your big gear and support women with breast cancer. You'll be raising funds for practical support services and breast cancer research at Malta. Join the Sea of Pink this International Women's Day. Register now at womensdayfunrun.com.au.
The carols often bring people from far and wide. And those who've been here
Since the beginning of time, it brings us together.
and dance. We all have our views.
So when do we start?
By listening to each other. And so we're all part of the story. Australia Day.
Get the perfect look this January with Grand Prix Peugeot. The all-new Peugeot 2008 and 3008 will have you standing out from the crowd. Dare to be different this month. Book a test drive with Grand Prix Peugeot today. Grand Prix Peugeot North Lakes. Get the perfect look. You're listening to Summer Afternoons with Joe Hildebrand on Brisbane's 882 4BC.
Welcome back to Afternoons for the final 36 minutes I have with you. Lovely to have your company. Joe Hildebrand here for the last show of the summer. We were talking wine with my old friend Mike Benny, who is the drinker-in-chief at Delicious Magazine, and Lyle has said, Mike got a bit poetic, and Lyle has written in and said, Joe, it's just crushed grapes, mate. Well, you're absolutely right, Lyle, but can't talk about that for 10 minutes. I said I'd be taking requests, and plenty of people are coming in. Tom has written in. He said, Joe, no matter how many times you tell the Bush Tucker Man story, it's still hilarious. Any chance of playing the original Call again? And will you be back with John Stanley this year? Yes, I will, Tom. Thank you very much, champion. And you know what? Let's do it. This is when listener Shelley sent in her story of her encounter with the Bush Tucker Man. She says, we were in Arnhem Land in the early 1980s. We were running out of food when along came the Bush Tucker Man. We caught and ate crabs. We were doing okay until my dog barked at him and he pulled out his pistol and pointed it at him. The Bush Tucker Man pulled a gun on your dog? And then Shelley said, I pulled out the rifle and calmed the situation. So, okay, the bush tucker man pulled a piece on your dog, then you pulled out a rifle on the bush tucker man, and this calmed the situation. And Shelley finishes by saying, I have the bush tucker man's hat. Did he give it to you, Shelley, or did you steal it at gunpoint? I can't believe this. And Shelley's written back and confirmed, yes, he did pull a piece on my dog whose name was Bullet. Yes, it was the actual bush tucker man, and no one threatens my dog. Hat. Can't remember how I got the hat. Oh man, Tom's right. It really does never stop being funny. Just don't get that on the other shows. And to be clear, we have approached the bush tucker man for a right of reply because I feel he's been seriously defamed by Michelle. And sadly, we've been unable to get a hold of him. But what a rich double life the bush tucker man leads. Plenty of lovely comments coming through. I'll throw caution to the wind and just read as many as I can. Marg has said, hi Joe, I've loved listening to you over these weeks. We'll miss you, but looking forward to seeing you on Sky. Thank you very much, Marg. Yes, I'll be on Sky 8:30 Friday starting January 28. John has said, Joe, great show, going to miss you. Come back ASAP. Yes, I'll still be around, John. Thank you very much. Paul from Narellan has written in and said, hey, Mr. Man Crush, why do you think Dr. Chant has not been a guest to interview on 2GB? I have absolutely no idea. And Don has written in, g'day Joe, wasn't a fan when you were on 10, huge fan since you've been on 2GB. Love your sense of humour and your honest researched opinions. Fill in for anyone, anytime, please. Thank you very much, Don. I certainly will. And of course, whenever the lovely Deb needs to take a break or whatever, I will be filling in for her as well. Stephen said, well, now we're doing rival networks. Hi, Joe. What days do you want the Channel 7 show? I might answer that one off air, Steve. But none can compare.
Where's Frank's meatballs? He never cooked them. All he did was mince the mince up, put some herbs and stuff in it, and then roll them up in balls, and then we didn't see anything after that. He didn't cook it, we didn't see it eating it, taste testing it.
Perhaps a scotch. Put on a smoking jacket, stoke an open fire, and you're dead.
It makes it room.
And it goes like this. Oh, Joe, must you go?
Trying to be healthy.
What the heck? Your intellect, towering tall, surpasses all. Notional score, good talk. We're in awe, wanting more, and will yearn for your return. Oh, that's nice. If you don't get a grant from the Australian Council for that, I don't know what they're handing them out for. Thank you very much, Lisa. You're absolutely beautiful. We're going to take a break and be back with the news.
Self-explanatory, tomato.
From 9 a.m. on 4BC. There's a breakdown in Murray on the Gateway Motorway southbound at the Lytton Road off-ramp after the bridge, and a broken down truck through Tingalpa for the Gateway Motorway yet to clear. It's northbound in the left lane just after Wynnum Road. Traffic is back to Belmont, and a broken down truck yet to clear through Stretton for the Gateway extension northbound near Compton Road. Now go back to Palabar Road heading westbound through Upper North. I'm Reece Messenger on Brisbane's traffic leader 882 4BC.
With the 4BC app now enabled on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, 4BC sounds better than ever. Download it now from the App Store or Google Play.
Hope there was pickles relish that were on there before. I ate some cheese.
Shop on Beetle Catalogue offers in store or on the Dan Murphy's app today. But hurry, offers end Wednesday, January 26. Choose to requires conditions apply. Dan Murphy's.
You know what's special about Sunday mornings, Gertrude? That's right, making pancakes. And everyone just loves Mrs. Pepe's pancakes, especially when they're made with Pepe Sayers buttermilk from Adjourn and cultured salted butter and drizzled in Pepe's delectable maple butter. Gertrude says they're perfectly fluffy and heartily delicious. You can make Mrs. Pepe's pancakes every Sunday with your family. Order their pancake pack today at pepesaya.com.au.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. The very best professional tilers rely on National Tiles every day to buy the very best in tiles, adhesives and grouts. Like Marpay tile adhesives, Marpay are renowned as the global leaders for the best quality tile adhesives and grouts in the world. So don't take risks with your jobs. Go to National Tiles now to ensure you use only the very best in tiles, adhesives and grouts.
It's Brett Steen from Jacaranda Financial Planning. Here's a signature super and retirement. Heard on the radio for years. We provide trusted, clear superannuation and retirement advice. Brett and Blake's free super and retirement planning seminar. 6 p.m. Thursday, January 27th at Customs House, Queensland, Brisbane. Learn tips and traps and how to make your account-based pension and super work. Book with Jacaranda on 1800 40 2610. That's Jacaranda Financial Planning. 1800 40 2610.
The Reading Writing Hotline is there to help adults who have difficulty in reading, writing.
$16 a kilo at the supermarket.
65506.
For a kilo.
Go on, take the plunge.
It actually had some beef. So it's the bugger it yourself.
Advice and encouragement from the latest tech and your community spirit. Vision Australia, powering your independence and responsibility.
For 3 generations, Vicente Premium Aged Care has been looking after Brisbane families. We're still locally owned and operated, with a strong belief in personal care and attention. We treat our residents with warmth and respect, so they can feel connected, content and comfortable. When you choose Vicente for your family, we welcome you into our families. And that feels like home. Vicente.com.au.
Optical Warehouse. Be quick to get 25% off frames when you buy a new pair of glasses with prescription lenses for a limited time. Book a bulk build eye test at opticalwarehouse.com.au. See you in store for T's and C's.
Yeah, there was panic buying at KFC yesterday. Some guy bought $2,200 worth of KFC. True story.
Welcome back to Afternoons. Let's check in with the news.
This news for Garlo's Pies
Nice
in all
cooked
Coles,
beetroot.
Woolworths and selected
Pickled beetroot.
IGA stores. Garlo's Pies, thin on pastry, big on meat.
And the absolutely downright marvellous Erin Maher joins us from the 9 Radio Newsroom. What's happening, Erin?
Well, Joe, for the last time this summer, nurses at Sydney's Westmead Hospital say they're chronically understaffed and COVID's making the situation worse as hospitals face what's expected to be the highest point of COVID admissions of this wave. Queensland's COVID case numbers are fluctuating, with a rise of 23,000 cases reported, the peak expected in about a fortnight. A South Australian meatworks where COVID-positive employees were instructed to continue working has temporarily closed its doors. And Isla is now the most popular name for baby girls across Queensland, overtaking Charlotte, but Oliver remains the most popular boy's name for the 9th consecutive year. In sport, Rains delayed the toss in the 5th Ashes Test being held in Hobart. Play was supposed to get underway in about half an hour. That's not likely to happen. There will be more news, though, in about 27 minutes.
There you go. Isla, my next door neighbour's just had a baby and called her Isla. I didn't know that was so on trend.
There you go. She knew what she was doing.
There you go. At least someone on the street does. Erin, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, ma'am, and I'll see you down the track.
Thanks, Joe.
Cheers. Take care. Let's check in with finance.
A finance update for trusted and understandable financial planning advice. Speak to Jacaranda Financial Planning. 9240 2610.
Yes, and here he is, Scotty Phillips from the motleyfool.com.au. How are you, my friend?
Joe, I am fighting fit, mate, after my booster shot yesterday. I'm
really?
A little bit off colour, but very first thing this morning, but feeling pretty good right now, mate. So thank you.
I have to admit, mine sort of put me flat on my back for about a day or so, but then I was back sort of fighting fit, and just
a wonderful thing.
The smugness you get from it just makes it so worthwhile.
I did tweet about it, put it that way.
Yeah, that's right. That sort of just level of sort of superiority you can just sort of propels you through the streets. Crown Casino, obviously still the big story everyone's talking about.
Crown and Star, Joe. So that's a really interesting one. You've got 2 casino players, both in the headlines for very, very different reasons. Crown, of course, that takeover bid, the board kind of approved tentatively. Seems to be getting a lot of support from investors, making it much more likely it will go through. That's good news for Crown shareholders. Those shares up about 12% over the past 12 months, so a pretty good recovery from what was a much lows. Unfortunately, Star, the other Australian casino group, going the opposite way. Those shares are down 23% over the last 5 years, if you can believe that, in a rising market. And at the moment, AUSTRAC, the Australian anti-money laundering regulator, is widening its probe into Star to make sure not only are they looking at the Sydney casino, but also other operations of Star now outside Sydney. So it is one of those categories that's been a really, really focal point for regulators over the past couple of years. It looks like those things are not over. Crown, of course, also not out of the woods yet, but in private hands, got a lot more space and time to deal with some of that. But certainly, the casinos, the regulators are spending a lot of time at each other's offices, put it that way.
There you go. Why bet on the pokies when you can bet on the stock market? Speaking of which, how is the stock market going, my friend?
Well, the losing bet today, unfortunately, the All is down 0.9%, almost 1.4%, 7,729 points. Tech stocks are really on the nose overseas, and that's dragged our market down here today. Dollar Joe could finish on a high. Well, high point, today, down 0.2%, but still weighing 72.74 US cents. Mate, that's the summertime victory for the Hildebrand effect. I'm calling it now.
There you go. I like the way you think, my friend. Thank you very much, Scotty. Always a pleasure, and I'll see you next time around.
Well, mine. Look forward to it, Joe.
Take care, Jamie. Have a good weekend. Okay, let's check in with the weather.
And now, the weather update.
And we have Kate the Great Creedon from 9 News on the line. How are you, Kate?
Yeah, really well, thanks, Joe.
Excellent. My last conversation with a 9 weather reporter cost me $1,000, so I'm just going to try to keep this, nice and professional.
What could you do with $1,000? Actually, that sounds great.
Oh my God, you're all the same. You just take. What is happening skyward?
Yeah, well, I hope you're getting used to this muggy weather. Sydney's in for another muggy day tomorrow. Showers forecast, even a possible storm, most likely late morning or early afternoon, a top of 30 degrees. Sunday will be more pleasant, partly cloudy. Only the slight chance of showers, 28 degrees. Brisbane's in for a warm one tomorrow, sunny and 31 degrees. Partly cloudy on Sunday, a top of 33. Canberra can expect a shower or two tomorrow, most likely in the morning, even some possible storm activity, top of 29. After dropping down to about 15 degrees on Saturday night, the nation's capital will climb to 30 on Sunday with a partly cloudy day. So a bit of everything this weekend, Joe.
There you go. I like that. I like a smorgasbord. Thank you very much, Kate. We'll see you on the news tonight.
See you then.
Cheers. Okay, well, one last time, let's get in the car and drive.
What's coming up on Drive? Unleash the beast and explore the beauty with the redesigned Kia Sportage Medium SUV. Find out more at kia.com/au.
Well, the beast has been unleashed from the west to the east, and 2 said beasts join me right now. We've got Chris O'Keefe in the chair sitting opposite me, and I believe Scotty will be coming along very shortly. How are you, my friend?
It's the finals days of Rome.
Yeah, it really is. I feel like, this. I mean, I've always said to the bosses, forget the ratings period. Summer is when it really matters. Summer is when people are really paying attention. That's when people want hard news. How are you, my friend?
I'm all right. Well, you know what's something interesting? We're going to ask the listeners this after. What's your favourite ad? Because we've just been we've been given a list of promos that we have to do through the cricket.
Yep.
And it's sponsored by Valvoline, and it reminded us of John Laws.
Is it him or not?
It is.
But is it
Valvoline? You know what I mean.
Do you remember when Basketball did the takeoff on it? I think it was Steve Vai playing it.
But I use Valvoline to get into these pants.
Because you're looking good, Lawsy. You're looking good.
I just with a ripping gold Rolex on too.
Ripping gold Rolex. But is that actually? You know what? I'm just going to say it's my last night. I don't care. Is the new Valvoline ads? Is that still Lawsy's voice? Because it sounds like him, or is it someone doing a Lawsy impersonation?
I'm not sure. That's a really good question.
Because I cannot tell.
Break the news.
This could. Well, I've got to fill my quota at the telly, so this finally going back to real journalism. Anyway, sorry, you were saying.
So we're talking about it. So I was just thinking when we went through all the old classics. Remember Hogs?
Yes.
A fair income holiday. In a land of wonder. A land down under.
I thought you were going to talk about the Winnie Blues, because you can't say that.
We can't
say that. No.
It's got a very smooth taste.
Don't smoke, kids. Fantastic. I love the sound of that, because I think the best ads in the olden days were often better than the programs they were advertised.
Much. Bluemobile? Lutonville?
The mobile mechanic.
It was fantastic. What about McCain's? Mad, the rains are here.
Do you reckon? I reckon if they did that, I reckon there are so many of those ads. Like if you did that ad now, you'd have people ringing up going, "Hey, that's not funny," because you know there are people doing it tough for the drought. And
You're offending colourblind.
That's right. Well, then if they did the thing where you fried and the Australian sun is hot enough to fry an egg, the animal activist would be on you saying, "Hang on, is that free range?"
Big Kev.
Big Kev. Oh yeah.
I'm excited.
He was excited.
Wasn't he? Is Big Kev still here?
I think he might have got a bit too excited and passed on to this next more court.
He was very excited.
What a legacy. Scotty Emerson is now on the line. G'day, Scotty. Speaking of excited people, what are you excited about today?
Excited. Oh, well, I was going to talk about ad. I can tell you my favourite ad. It actually became like the song. Jeans On by David Duncan. You know that song at all, guys? That came from a jeans ad.
I don't remember it, Scotty. Sing it for us.
It was a big hit. Now, here we go. It's the weekend, and I know that you're free, so put on your jeans and come on out.
He's got it. Yeah. So this is your special song, was it? This is when you get up and slow dance at the end of date night. That's Dylan song. Oh, that's fantastic.
Now that song came from an ad. It was actually the Brutus Jeep.
Really?
And it became so popular. It actually became a hit. I can tell you guys.
Yeah.
It wasn't here in Australia. I'm not making it up.
Well, you're a trendsetter, Scotty.
But Scotty, don't forget Stefan the hairdresser. That was big in Queensland. Stefan's.
He's still big here. He's still big. What are you doing? He never listens to the program.
He never seemed to be able to breach the Tweed wall.
Didn't travel well.
Stefan's.
I always thought...
No, he had his own TV show up here. And to be honest, the old Vinny's there on the show and he's been doing things and it was great.
Big in Queensland.
And he did philosophy on the show. I never seen this for a kid. And he'd say, well, look at this chain. You see it's opposite chain. And he like a little piece of paper between two of the links. And he said, what's this mean? You're only as strong as your weakest link. That's the philosophy of life.
I always thought there was a strong opening for a really powerful country song based on the Celtics act. Do you remember? They say it's the little things that mean such a lot. All oils are the same, but to Caltex, they're not. Everybody's car. I'm just thinking, this guy really loves oil. This man.
We can do a whole show on ads, I reckon.
Some of the speaking of which, Tom has written saying it's definitely Lawsy voicing the new Valvoline ad. There you go. I mean, how would you impersonate the original? Pat from the Gong has also said it is Lawsy. It's definitely Lawsy. Wow, well, the plot thickens. This is one rabbit hole I think we have to go down. I can't think of a more appropriate and important and significant milestone to end our time on. But Chris O'Keefe, it's been an absolute pleasure doing summer with you.
We've got other stuff other than ads, but
forget that. There's nothing else we need. Award-winning journalist Chris O'Keefe there. We'll be doing joint investigations from now on. And, of course, Scotty Emerson on 4BC Drive. They'll be coming on after 3 p.m. All right, one last time. Let's take it for a walk around town. Quiz is coming up after this. 131-873. Give us a call.
The Reading Writing Hotline is there to help adults who have difficulties with reading, writing or spelling. Their number is 1300 655 06. Go on, take the plunge.
Possibly.
I recently made a very interesting discovery. LMI Group have awarded Budget Direct's car and home and contents claims service a 5-star rating. It's time you switch to Budget Direct.
Yeah, ham, cheese, tomato, pickles, tomato, lettuce, cheese, beetroot on one of them. 4 slices of bread. It's mental. It's called 7 point something, so. Excuse me, drag my madness is on. went all Gorilla Tape that one. I went with £30. Cheers, Megan.
Supermarkets leaving.
fluctuating COVID cases, border barricades torn down, and a major police operation in Cairns. It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon, I'm Matt Hepworth. After a dip in infections yesterday, Queensland has recorded another spike in COVID cases today. Peter Fegan explains.
The daily case numbers continue to defy logic here in Queensland. 23,630 new infections overnight. That's up from 14,914 yesterday. The government believes the changes are due to people registering their rapid antigen test results. Just yesterday marked the deadliest day since the pandemic began here in the state, with 6 deaths. Well, sadly, overnight, another 3 Queenslanders have lost their lives. 2 people in their 70s and 1 in their 60s. None of the 3 were vaccinated. The hospital rate remains steady, but it is on the rise. We have 589 patients in hospital, 41 of whom are in ICU, 15 on ventilators. In Brisbane, Peter Fegan, 9 News.
Barricades on the Queensland-New South Wales border will be removed at 1 tomorrow morning, making day trips to places like Byron Bay possible again. All domestic travel restrictions are lifting, with the Palaszczuk government saying the focus is now on managing COVID in Queensland rather than keeping it out. Police Commissioner Katarina Carroll says removing the checkpoints is a load off for officers.
We've paused a lot of things like training and a whole heap of other things in the organisation so we can really make sure that we have an effective border controls in place. So it allows you to get back to some type of normality, but hopefully in the next few months or few weeks we'll go back to completely normal. We'll see.
The Commonwealth Government is defending its failure to procure adequate supplies of rapid antigen tests. With the story, Federal Parliament reporter Lucy Gray.
At-home testing kits are in high demand and extremely short supply as the Omicron variant spreads rapidly throughout the community. The tests have been approved in Australia since September last year. At the time, health advice recommended the use of PCR testing, and rapid tests were only procured by the government for use in critical sectors like aged care. Senior Federal Minister Simon Birmingham says Omicron has been a game changer.
Demand is far in excess of what has been offered.
Labor disagrees, saying the government should have acted sooner.
This is one of the defining failures of Scott Morrison's
$62 million worth of rapid tests were ordered by the government earlier this week. Lucy Gray, 9 News.
A major police operation in Cairns has seen more than 1,100 people arrested on more than 4,500 charges. Of those 1,174 people charged, 885 were juveniles and 289 adults with youth bail compliance. One of the primary targets for police, burglary and unlawful use of a motor vehicle among the most common offences. And new research suggests nearly 3 in 5 workers will chase new career opportunities this year. The Research Commission by LinkedIn shows nearly 60% of people are looking to change jobs in what's been described as the Great Resignation. Play has been delayed due to rain on the opening day of the Fit Nations Test in Hobart. A wicket with green tinge awaits teams at Lundstone Arena. Tasmania's leading Sheffield Shield wicket taker this season, Peter Siddle, has told Fox Cricket looks can be deceiving.
Obviously always looks great. I think that's everyone's working on all how great it is, but the test matches has always been very hard on the knee. Bit of seam movement early on, but as we've seen throughout the years, if you can get in at bat well, you can still put in a big score.
And news just in, England has won the toss and chosen to bowl. Bet on the Adelaide Strikers. Scorchers by 6 wickets in the BBL. Torres F3A League men's derby between Newcastle Jets and Central Coast Mariners has been postponed due to a COVID outbreak within the Jets camp. And Queensland golfer Jim Morgan has shot a second round 63 to open up a 6-shot lead during the second round of the Australian PGA at Royal Queensland. It's 2:04. That's the latest news and sport.
Today's the day to register for the RACQ International Women's Day Fun Run on Sunday, March 6th. Today only, you'll save 50% off your registration, including free postage of your race gear and an exclusive event day t-shirt. Grab your big gear and support women with breast cancer. We'll be raising funds for practical support services and breast cancer research at Malta. Join the Sea of Pink this International Women's Day. Register now at womensdayfunrun.com.au.
Traffic, the biggest summer stories are right here on 882 4BC. A vehicle rollover has arched.
Just going to chill here for a while, go have a shower, a couple of glasses of water, or maybe a cup of coffee or tea or something. Then I'll go in the city later when it gets dark, about 6 o'clock my time, which is about 4 hours. So that'll be 7 hours from, yeah, 7 and hopefully I might be able to get out for 10 hours. Might even have dinner before I go, so I don't have to buy anything. I'll just train hop down the city, maybe in a valley. I might go to the valley first. I'll off train there. And then maybe hop back on the train and go to the city. Just walk around, have a look. At night time for trains. Sorry I didn't take you downstairs. Just made a cup of tea. Put the doorknob off. Whoever's in chat, thanks. All three of you. I'm gonna have a quick shower. Probably listen to the radio or something.
Your colleagues and also your bosses as well, because they can see what you're doing. You have not just necessarily the work chat, but also the kind of the inconsequential chats that really build up your rapport with your bosses. But quite the opposite of what you're saying here. You said 91% are becoming more confident in their current roles. Did that surprise you?
Yeah, definitely. And look, you're not alone in thinking that. So there was also, when we looked at where people's confidence came from, about a third said that working from home made them feel more confident. But a smaller, but still mighty group said that returning to the office made them feel confident. So you're not the only one thinking that way. What I would say is that when you're in the office, you have those chit-chats, which is so valuable to building relationships. But at the same time, when you're jumping on a video call with your boss, there might be a kid in the background, or a dog in the background.
We've seen plenty of those examples on YouTube of Zoom calls going wrong, haven't we? I've all experienced that indeed.
Absolutely. And I think that creates a different type of relationship. So I would say that being in the office or working from home, I wouldn't say one's better or worse, but it's definitely fleshing out what we know about our colleagues. We're getting a bit more of an idea of their home life and who they are. And also, over any difficult time, I think in Brisbane, with the Brisbane floods, people know this feeling. But when everyone's in it together, you bond a little bit more and you might share a bit more with your colleagues about what's going on in their life. And the coronavirus pandemic has been the same. I'm sure plenty of colleagues had a complaint about who can come for Christmas and how they're feeling. And that all helps to build relationships.
Could even do the other part of the river at night.
And also, that confidence means that you might be more likely to start thinking about what else is out there for you.
Well, all right, so being at home and really having control, so I can do this in terms of the Zoom, work from home, be productive. Has that also not just changed your confidence in your current job, but also your confidence to say, hey, look, I can handle a lot of other jobs, and maybe that's why I'm considering a change in job, because I think things I might want to be confident about, certain about, or have the courage to try before the pandemic, I'm willing to give it a go now.
Yeah, definitely. So that's why we created Job Boot Camp, which next week is a week of free live shows for job seekers. And it's for all those people who are feeling exactly how you mentioned. They've got that confidence. They know that they're more capable than they previously thought, and they're ready for that next job. If that's you and you're not sure what to do, how to take that next step, that's why we're jumping in with this research and a week of live shows with guests who are going to just be there for practical advice for job seekers.
I'm talking to Kayla Dengate, a LinkedIn career expert. Did the survey show that, depending on how much you got paid, so if you're on a higher pay packet and you're looking for that work-life balance, is that something also that's kind of driven a desire to generate resignation as well, Kayla?
Yeah, definitely. So one of the main reasons that people decide to leave their current job and look for a new job is flexibility. But what's really interesting about the pay packet is that when it comes to finding that next job, there's two reasons why people really want to choose a The other one is finding a job that aligns with your personal values. And those two reasons jockey the top spot. And I find it really interesting because I feel like everyone agrees, oh yeah, being a penny packer, that's what a lot of job seekers are interested in. But actually, for a very large proportion of job seekers, it's finding a job that aligns with your values, something that makes you feel good about yourself.
All right, Kayla, Denga, great to talk to you again. And thanks for being on 4BC Drive this afternoon.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Well, the Great Resignation, is that something you're thinking about doing? Obviously, a lot of people, according to this survey from LinkedIn, 58% of participants said they're seeking new jobs in 2022. Now, obviously, surveys can vary depending on who took part. More than half of people saying that they're considering seeking new jobs at least. That is a big number. Is that something you're thinking about? Let me know. Give me a text line, 0499 880 882. Brian from Buchan says, now this is interesting, my son works for a chicken factory, not enough staff to process chickens. So they've dumped 75,000 chickens. And two-thirds of the staff are off work with COVID. We've been hearing about possible food shortages. And I was thinking to myself, it's much more likely about, getting vegetables and fruit off farms and orchards. But here we go. It's just the factory itself not able to process most of that food, in this case the chickens. Wow, two-thirds of staff off work, 75,000 chickens up there. Wow, that is a huge number. All right, thank you for that, Ron. I do appreciate that. You're Scott Emerson on 4BC Drive. This is coming up to 17 to 3.
It's never been a better time to play at Gales Golf Club. Gales offers spectacular championship fairways at their finest all year round. For less than $20 a week, call the pro shop or book your golf online at galesgolf.com.au.
TV, fridges, mobiles, treadmills, sliders, laptops, heaters, speakers, lighting. Don't wait. Snaffle is the easy and affordable way to get what you want now. Snaffle has all the latest products from the biggest and best brands, all available to you for bite-sized payments. One subscription, one wallet, hundreds of products. So if you want it, don't wait. Go to snaffle.com.au. T's and C's and leading criteria will apply. Walker Stores Proprietary Limited, Australian Credit License 393023.
The Reading Writing Hotline is there to help adults who have difficulties with reading, writing or spelling. Their number is 1300 65506.
1300 65506.
Go on, take the plunge.
If you're blind or experiencing low vision, we can help you live life on your terms. Planning and support, advice and encouragement from the latest tech to put on community spirit. Vision Australia, powering your independence.
My name's now Dining Love Holidays and Home with 20% off discontinued and ex-display lounges and dining furniture. That's right, save 20% off clearance lounges and dining with a great range in stock ready for delivery. Get 60 months interest free, no deposit, no interest for Latitude. Get 60 approximately, monthly payments and receive a bonus gift card up to $1,000. Love Holidays and Home, now Domain. Finance only available on participating Latitude credit cards. Minimum finance amount $1,000. See T's and C's. Interest applies for non-compliance. Fees and product exclusions apply.
It's all go at Adani's Brothers Mining and Resources Carmichael Mine. During construction, we've spent more than $1 billion with regional Queensland contractors and suppliers and created more than 2,600 jobs. We're proud of the difference our project is making to local families, communities and the economy, as well as to developing nations, where our coal is being used alongside renewables to help lift people out of poverty. So thank you for your support, Queensland. Every minute, every hour, every day, Cancer Council Queensland is working towards a cancer-free future. And gifting your will to Cancer Council Queensland is a lasting legacy that provides hope for a cancer-free future. Through your will, you can help fund life-saving cancer research and support services for patients and their families. For your peace of mind and a cancer-free future, leave a gift in your will to Cancer Council Queensland. Please call 1300 663936 or visit cancerqld.org.au. E-cash. Want to sell your car today? Then do it the e-cars way. We'll make you an offer and pay you on the spot. You come to us or we come to you. Sell your car today the e-cars way. It's easy at ecars.com.au.
was interesting to hear Katarina Carroll this morning and talking about it with Mark Levy on 4BC this morning about how positive and confident she was about the decision. As I said in the press conference yesterday, she was just smiling away. Now, when Ian Levers was on the show yesterday, he's talking about 130 police at any one time involved in those border restrictions, manning the border checkpoints at the roads, at the airports. So it is a significant boost to our men and women on blue on the footpath there, making sure that they are actually doing, I think, what we want them to be doing, which is chasing down the bad guys and keeping our communities safe. So a massive effort by the police service over the last 2 years. Really have to congratulate them. Well done in all those efforts, but I'm so pleased that they are getting back to the job we want them to be doing. Now, while our borders and walls are coming down, there's one global airline when it comes to Brisbane. Looks like the future will be a case of Aloha no more after it scrapped its services to the River City. Hawaiian Airlines are no longer flying between Brisbane and Honolulu, despite the route being operated for almost a decade. The company says its plans to rebuild its flight network in a vastly different travel environment now compared to how it operated pre-COVID. And that means no more planes from the island paradise to Brisbane. Now, it's an interesting move from Hawaiian Airlines, given some Hawaii-based hotels have done it so tough through the pandemic that major discounts are being offered on rooms. So, cut big customer base. They've made that decision. The airline did recommence its Sydney to Honolulu service on December 13th, 5 times weekly route. For us, here in the Sunshine State, unfortunately, we're not going to have that direct flight to Honolulu anymore. Now, Matt Hedberg mentioned in the news a bit earlier about the children's names, about the popular names here in Queensland. Oliver Island and Oliver have been crowned to be the top baby names in Queensland for 2021. Oliver, for the first time, has topped the charts, and actually General Shannon Fetterman, she did a statement earlier about this, and she said that Oliver was the most popular boy's name for the 9th year in a row. She said there's going to be a lot of Olivers running around school playgrounds for the next couple of decades. Charlotte has been the most popular girl's name for 5 of the previous 6 years. It dropped to 3rd favourite in 2021 behind Isla and Olivia. And Oliver, how many years did they say it was? That is just extraordinary. 9th year in a row. That is a nightmare. Not just for parents, but actually the more teachers out there. I mean, I went to a lot of schools when I was growing up, counting up about 10 schools all around Australia, a bit overseas as well. And you did see the trend. I must admit, there wasn't too many spots around when I was going through it. Maybe the kind of fashion on that stage. But, there's a ton of them. My son is Jack. I think Jack became very popular after we named him Jack a couple of years later, so to get me at the top of the charts. But let me know. Not so much the Oliver and the Island, but what about the bizarre names you got there, or the unusual names, or what drives me crazy, I have to admit, is the wacky spelling you see names now. Some of them, I try to work out phonetically what the name is, and suddenly I realise the spelling is so different from what I was expecting. But there's the name, I recognise the name. What have you been seeing out there? Do you know your kids, Reg, Isla, Oliver, are they there? Or are they the unusual names you've been seeing out there? Love to hear from you about that. I'll go 133 882. And of course,
Hour of advertising.
then we'll start. Bricks. Into the water jug upstairs and stuff.
Nice balanced finish. Fairway split from the LPGA regular. Well, they got 1 for 2 holes in one on tour in 2021. 17.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Matt Hepworth. Another 3 people with COVID have died as more than 23,000 new cases have been added in Queensland in the past 24 hours. Anastasia Palaszczuk says it's another blow from the latest wave.
We extend our sympathies to people who have lost loved ones in their life. Any death is a tragedy, and to experience it during the pandemic is heartbreaking.
2 were in their 70s, another in their 60s. None of the 3 were vaccinated. 589 people are in hospital, 41 in ICU, with 15 of those on ventilators. Meanwhile, it seems shoppers and workers are avoiding Brisbane CBD as the state rides the Omicron wave. According to data from Google, the number of people at workplaces and retail stores is well down on pre-pandemic levels, 15% and 21% respectively. AMP Capital Chief Economist Shane Oliver has told Scott Emerson that's hurting city retailers.
There's a whole range of businesses. It's physiotherapy, it's medical centres, it's companies that do glasses and so on. If you add in the suburbs more, you're going to be more inclined to go and get it done in the suburb rather than go all the way to the city.
A draft plan to end violence against women and children will place greater focus on Indigenous Australians. The 10-year strategy includes 2 5-year policies for the general population and 2 separate policies designed specifically for First Nations people. A commission will also be established to keep track of progress. Minister for Women's Safety Anne Ruston says it signals a major shift in the approach.
The one really clear thing that's been come out of all of my engagement with Indigenous leaders has been about making sure that the solutions they're provided are actually designed by them and delivered by them.
The Local Government Association of Queensland wants council regulatory officers to be given the right to use body-worn cameras. The association says it would provide a more accurate record of dealings between council officers and members of the public. Moreton Bay Mayor Peter Flannery says surveillance is nothing new.
Nowadays, it's going to take it easy for a few hours. You really go into a shop to buy a milkshake, you get recorded, and it's just something that's part of it over life now, that these recording devices out there to protect not only the workers but also the people that come into interact with those workers, and it's a clear record of what happens and what was said. So I think this is just a natural progression from that.
And the most popular baby names for 2021 are in. Jared Braybrook takes a look at who made the list.
Isla has topped the girl names in Queensland after overtaking long-running favourite Charlotte. Oliver remains the most popular boy's name, the 9th year in a row, well ahead of Noah. According to the data from Queensland Registry of Births, Deaths and Marriages, Henry has displaced Jack in 3rd place, while Charlie replaced Thomas in the only change to the boys' top 10. Matilda and Lily replacing Sophie and Harper in the girls' top 10. First-time entrants to the top 100 boys' names included Koa and Huxley, while Octavia entered the top 100 girls' names for the first time. Jared Braybrook, 9 News.
Sport. Join Neil Green for breakfast. Weekdays from 5:30 on 4BC.
Australia is 1 for 3 after being put into bat by England in the 5th Ashes Test in Hobart. David Warner, the man out for a duck off the bowling of Ollie Robinson. Aussie captain Pat Cummins has told Fox Cricket it's the worst toss to lose.
We're probably going to have a bowl today. Pink ball tradition.
The Doors, Ride, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, man, won't you kick some of that, you know? You know how you do it, man. It's a trip, people don't even believe we're together right now. You know? Yeah, man, won't you kick some...
Imagine a holiday in Fiji, in a 5-star resort, on a private island, with gourmet dining and a live music festival featuring Busby Maru and Jess Mowboy. Isn't it amazing what you can conjure up with just a little bit of imagination? Imagine Holidays Once in a Lifetime Festival in Fiji has limited tickets for a limited time. So I imagine you won't want to waste any time. You've got one life. Live it, love it, share it with imagineholidays.com.au.
Boy, this traffic is making me sick. Boy, I can't wait to have you near. Hurry, hurry, hurry now. Quick, quick, quick. Just step on the gas, 'cause I don't wanna miss this. This opportunity will only come once in my life. My life. Hurry, hurry, hurry now. Quick, quick, quick. Just step on the gas, 'cause I don't wanna miss this. See what you're bringing me, boy, it's priceless. I gotta be out of my mind not to try this. Through strength I found love. In time I found myself in happiness. Through strength I found love. In time I found myself in Oh, I need to say what's in my heart. I was scared, but I'm doing fine. I came back to tell you face to face. So what we have won't go to waste. Hurry, hurry, hurry now. Quick, quick, quick. Just step on the gas, 'cause I don't wanna miss this. This opportunity will only come once in my life. My life. Yeah, sorry, 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 I'm coming down to fix this. You should know how I feel, I know I got you twisted. See what you're bringing me, boy, it's priceless.
Good afternoon, buddy.
I gotta be out of my mind, I could try this. Through strength I found love.
Come on, back and kill me.
The things that you can give to me, I can feel it when you're holding me close. You're like one of the world wonders. I know I'm going under. Come see that I'm ready for this. And you're so good to me. You're my true joy. You make me wanna say.
The hits you love from then to now.
Get that feeling.
Brisbane's B105.
There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in.
Not sunburned.
Brisbane's B105.
Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's
I created a monster, cause nobody wants to see monster no more. They want shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shot when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. You waited this long to stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the inaugurating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on, dip, bum on your lips, jump back, jiggle a hip and wiggle a bit and get ready. 'Cause this is about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. You did it. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. 'Cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. 'Cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. Little alien, kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. The parents still listen to Elvis. They start feeling like prisoners helpless. Till someone comes along on a mission and yes, a visionary, vision is scary. It's not a revolution, polluting the airwaves, a rebel. So just let me revel and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and it's a disaster. Such a catastrophe for you to see so damn much of my ass. You ask for me, well I'm back. Fix your minutes and it's tuning in and entering in front of your skin like a splinter. The center of attention, back for the winner. I'm interesting. The best things investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention please. Feel attention, soon as someone mentions me. Here's my 10 cents, my 2 cents is free. A nuisance, who sent? You sent for me? Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. 'Cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me.
Young, we're on holiday.
You can stream it. Controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. Let's just get a disgust me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. Hell, I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the worst things I'm self-expressly to do black music so selfishly. And use it to get myself wealthy. Hey, there's a concept that works. 20 million of the white rappers emerge. But no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. Now this looks like up top for me. So everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like up top for me. So everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me.
Love B105. Love B105.
105 in the evening, I'm all up in my feelings. So call your phone cause I can't get enough. And I got work in the morning, early in the morning. But who needs sleep when you're living it up? Oh, and why to do this the hard way? My body wants to be in arms, baby. Something of a good in the morning. Let's just do it this way and call it. With you.
Oh, I need a back massage. Any ladies out there want to give me a back massage?
did, it would mean nothing. She likes me for me, not because I look like Tyson Beckford with the charm of Robert Redford, losing out my fears. She sees my faults and indecisions, my insecure conditions, and the tears part of the love that I shed. She don't care about my big screen, my collection of DVDs. Things like that just never
nice summer feeling here at Brisbane's B105. Now, it's busy. Family life, especially when school holidays are on, and they're longer now as well. At the end of a busy day, all you want to do is just pop into bed and get a good night's sleep. And if you've got a crappy mattress, well, that ain't happening, is it? Lucky for you, the Snooze summer sale is on now. You can save up to 50% off mattresses and up to 40% off bed frames. Exclusions and T's and C's apply. Yeah, jump onto it. Good deal.
Brisbane traffic. There's no place on earth like Archie Brothers Circle Electric. Book online now. Crash getting wrapped up on Cleveland Redland Bay Road and Bedford Road through Victoria Point. The match is looking fairly good for the drive home and into the weekend. No problems on the Gateway northbound from Nudgee to the Bruce Highway. Giffey Road 2 is doing okay heading up through Castle. A little bit slow back through Chermside and Kedron Road. No problems on the Pacific Motorway leaving the city well and towards Upper Mount Rabat. And no dramas on the M1 from 8 Mile Plains down towards Daisy Hill. Amart Furniture's stock take sale is on now. Save up to 50% off a huge range of sofas, living, dining, bedroom, outdoor and selected mattresses. Rushing to Amart today. Shop it overnight. Check soon on B105.
Are you ready to get hot? I know I am, Brisbane. Australia's cheeky bestie hot nights with Abby Chatfield.
It's been very hot. It's been very me. Maybe a bit sexy, you know.
Very hot, very Abby.
Things are heating up. Weekdays from 7.
Hot nights with Abby Chatfield.
See you then.
On B105.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. I take our National Tiles lowest price guarantee very seriously. Our team consistently check prices all over Australia to ensure National Tiles has the guaranteed lowest prices every day of the year. However, if we slip up, I personally guarantee National Tiles will beat any price on identical tiles by 10%. National Tiles, the guaranteed lowest price quality tiles in Australia. Conditions apply.
Suzuki is expanding the cool room to house the extra awards, and you get the savings. Right now, there's up to $1,000 savings on Suzuki, a range which includes CanStar Blue's Best Value New Car for 2020, and the winner of a handful of Blue's Best Value Awards for 2021, including Gold on Cherry, Gold on Swift, Silver on Bolino, and Bronze on Vitara. Available in selected models and only while stocks last. See Suzuki QLD for details.
It's golden sandy beaches and no one else in sight. It's a Friday night catch up with the girls. Wildflower Gin is the spirit of Queensland in a bottle. On sale now at all good liquor outlets. Enjoy responsibly. Double up these school holidays with Bounce's Double Deal. Book online and get a 2-hour bounce superfast for 2 people, 2 slushy and 2 pairs of socks, all for just $50. Book online at bounceeats.com.au. School's back at Big W. It's where you can grab everything they need in one big shop. You'll find value from stationery to shoes, and don't miss our brilliant basics range. Shop in-store or at bigw.com.au while stocks last. Big W. Every day is a big day.
Teach your children to swim with Aquatic Achievers Swim Schools.
With over 30 years experience, our lessons deliver real results for children 3 months old through to school age. Book your free starter session today at aquaticachievers.com.au.
At the new Bupa Optical, it's all about you. With more frames to suit your face, more value to suit your budget, and more brands like Ray-Ban, Calvin Klein and Longchamp to suit your style. 2 pairs, 1 price, starting from as low as $200, including standard single vision lenses. At Bupa Optical, we see you. Business is large. Visit bupaoptical.com.au.
This calls for bath salts, body lotion, and chamomile tea.
And some more mouthwash.
Hey, Stalls. I'm a bit tired, buddy.
Thanks.
This calls for Uber Eats.
Nothing exciting going on here at the moment.
7-Eleven's open 24/7.
But I'm going to go outside
Everything
later on.
from midnight ice creams to mid-morning coffee cravings. So you can summer 24/7. 7-Eleven, wonderfully easier. Reduced hours may apply at select stores.
Well, who would have thought Australia's most popular dog walking and doggy daycare service is called Mad Dogs and Englishmen? But as the saying goes, only mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. Book online at maddogsandenglishmen.com.au.
The David Jones clearance event is now on. Take an extra 10% off the already reduced price of mattresses by Sealy Posturepedic and Sleepmaker, plus receive complimentary delivery. Available in-store and online. T's and C's apply. David Jones. At Spotlight's New Year Gear Up sale, save 50% off all ready-to-hang indoor blinds, 30 to 50% off ready-to-hang curtains, and 40% off all made-to-measure indoor and outdoor blinds.
Sorry guys,
Sleep
back
hang it,
telling
open
me
it, and keep it
trying
cool
to
for
get
less.
rid of the
Save on
phone.
now. Exclusions apply. At Spotlight, it's what you make it. Brisbane. B105.
Sweet dreams, Drake.
That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 이런 것도 잊지 나. 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe. Just want to you first. You are 어둠이 내게 느껴냈었지 길어진 그림자 속에서
Get that 100 before I go.
And we said that we can't be together because
Go to at least midnight
from different sides.
Last train home. Just last. Drinking plenty of water. Water's pretty water.
나를 밝혀주는 건 너의 사랑으로 수놓아진 girl 내 우주에 넌 또 다른 세상을 만들어주는 girl 너는 내 별이자 나의 호주니까 지금 이 시련도 결국엔 잠시니까 너는 언제까지나 지금처럼 밝게만 빛나줘 우리는 나를 따라 이긴 밤을 숨어 너와 함께 날아가 When I'm without you I'm crazy 자 어서 내 손을 잡아 We are made of each other baby You are my universe Just want
Thinking of going on that river boat again, but down the other end of the river tonight. Should be going tonight. Can't see well windy. The weeknight. Get back on when I drive. Probably do the city first, then hop on the river camp. Come back in the city. Go to the valley.
B105.
See what happens. Chat control. Radio.
Juicy J. Let's rage.
And here you were gonna come to me. And here you are, but you better choose carefully. I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me
That's very cool.
make me one and only. Make me your enemy.
This time I'll be at night time.
So you wanna play with magic? Boy,
Trying to get to this house.
baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse.
I'm gonna try it for this time. It's jetty fishing and sort of beach fishing, but it's a very short beach. Very wavy. More of a bay than a beach. Still sand. There's locals that do it, so I'd probably learn from them and stream it. A lot of hoons hang out up there too.
Cartoon.
Just be sure before you give it all to me, all to me. Give it all to me. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for it?
She's a beast. I call her come. She eats your heart out. Let Jeffrey down. Be careful. Try not to lead her on. Shawty heart is on steroids 'cause her love is so strong. You may fall in love if you need her. If you get the chance, you better keep her. She's sweet as pie, but if you break her heart, she turns cold as a freezer. That fairy tale ending with a knight in shiny armor. She can be my sleeping beauty. I'm gon' put her in a coma. Then I think I love her. Shawty so bad, I sprung and I don't care. She ride me like a roller coaster, turn the bedroom into a fair. Her love is like a drug. I was trying to hit it and quit it, but the mama so dope. I messed around and got addicted.
But we not play too much music. Yeah, we're going to keep this vibe. I'm going to not play too much more music for the time being. But it'll go quiet for a while. You want music? Go to Madness Street. You want to stare at me? You can stay already. Ladies, no guys frapping in the chat, please. Keyboard's over there, I missed. Oh. Zone. Get out in the sun. This moisturiser. Have your hat on. And try and get a bigger hat. Basically the same as that. A really short back. I think it's more muscular than in spine.
guys. Let's swim over today. I want to do a front father off our hand.
Right there. I'll take that with me too. That comes in. What that means before I go with dinner. Battery bank's 84%. iPhones, 92. One of those. So it's fully charged. What I do is reheat them. Make sure I've got turn it off on the back just in case.
These are these things in America? Yeah, I've got caramel too. That's a white, it's actually a white caramel one, I think. And there's a normal one off the back. Water bottle will take one there. Let's get one water bottle. That's filtered. I'm pretty much ready to go. It should check the weather forecast. red tape. See if I can fix up this little connection. Excuse me. Thread blocker. Thread locker. This is a heavy phone. Hate that mount. I'll get rid of this anyway.
charging on the table charger. That's pointing to the ceiling. Just have to leave your slot for a little while. Instead of another charger, I should buy another charger. 35%, so it's only 15%. Just in case I want to go live all night. Sorry, I got you like this for a while, chat. I'll go and get dinner, I suppose.
82%. I think the weather's going to be fine. Three of you, who else? We've got any? Sorry about the camera angles. I'm just trying to get full charge before I leave. I've got to eat dinner. Hang on. It's okay. Doesn't work well. Should wait for that to see another episode. Put this back on the tripod soon. Maybe if you talk in chat. And we'll be going out soon. Probably within maybe an hour or less. Probably more like less.
Probably in about 30 minutes I might be going. Maybe have a cup of coffee. I'll just check the time. Four minutes. $5.38. I'll be going in about half an hour.
6:48. Yeah, so you've got plenty of time. I'll just say 6:45. But when I get in there, we wait for a bit, so maybe, yeah, within the next half an hour, so instead of 5:38, it might be 15 minutes later. So it'll be like I think maybe half an hour. 5:38. 6 hours. Coming soon. bed, 10 minutes. Scooter right on the street. I went through. I might be doing that. Not the wrong way.
behind the yellow standing line until the train has stopped.
Got around 20. Make sure I got some sugar all gone up.
If she was my kid, I'd be like, no.
they're two important things for us to stand there. Dear God, sitting here on a train station, having a sugar loaf, eating some jelly beans. The sun's going down behind the pine trees. I'll try and be as informative as I can tonight. I'm trying to get into any situations. Recordings coming on.
The Brisbane City and Beenleigh train running express from Fairfield to Yirrongpilly will arrive on platform 1 in approximately 2 minutes. Please wait behind the yellow safety line until the train has stopped.
I haven't ate jelly beans. I have an ice cream or something when I go in there somewhere, maybe. Yeah.
Will arrive on platform 2 in approximately 2 minutes. Please wait behind the yellow safety line until the train has stopped.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Canberra Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark. The number station platform right outside direction of travel. Anogra Station, mind the gap.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
The next station is Alderley. Now arriving at Alderley Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark. Alderley Station, platform the left-hand side, direction of travel. Alderley Station, mind the gap.
Doors closing. Please stand clear. This is a Brisbane City and Beenleigh train. Terminal Station. The next station is Newmarket. Now arriving at Newmarket Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark. Newmarket Station, platform right-hand side, direction of travel. Newmarket Station. Mind the gap. Doors closing. Please stand clear.
The next station is Brisbane. Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark.
station, platform right hand side, direction of travel. Wilston Station, mind the gap. The next station is Windsor. Now arriving at Windsor Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark. Windsor Station, platform right hand side, direction of travel. Windsor Station, mind the gap. Doors closing. Please stand clear. The next station is Bowen Hills. Customers for the Sunshine Coast, the Butcher, Kilncliff, Redcliffe Peninsula, Doomben or airport lines, please change trains at Bowen Hills. Attention customers, we all have an important role to play in keeping the community safe and healthy. Please use your elbow to open the train door and leave a gap between yourself and others, both on the train and platform. Don't forget to practice good hygiene, stay home if unwell, and get tested if you have COVID-19 symptoms. For the most up-to-date information, visit the Queensland Health website.
Probably just going to leave it chest mounted tonight. Safer. Give it a couple of hours, see how it goes. Probably going to be dead. Everybody's at home. Need to buy another mask. Some paper on.
Now arriving at Bowen Hill Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark. Customers to the Sunshine Coast, Yorkshire, Shorncliffe, Redcliffe Peninsula, Doomben or airport lines, please change trains here.
Bowen Hill Station, platform on the right hand side in the direction of travel.
Bowen Hill Station, mind the gap. Fortitude Valley Station. If this is your station, prepare to disembark.
Fortitude Valley, platform on the right.
Valley Station.
Oh, Express. Susie Wong Time. Get it? Susie Wong Time. Let's get a bar food. Surf tackle. Love and Rockets. Oh, well, that's good, isn't it? Boulevard nightclub. Love and Rockets. The beat. bridge, I suppose. Safe coming through here. Done a few kilometers tonight, so I'm going to put the back on. Where is it? Underboom connected.
on Brisbane's 882 4BC.
Now, Doug, it's time for What's On. Wilco is there with the weekend gig guide. I don't know what we've got to see. Let's find out. We don't want to be too depressed, Wilco. Firstly, how are
the 27th when those restrictions ease. But I found a couple of hidden gems, and Doug, one of them's out near us tonight, the great Steve Edmonds band. Now, Stevie's a great guitar player, one of Australia's best, actually.
Went to school with Steve Edmonds.
What?
I went to...
He's out at the Australian Hotel tonight. I was speaking to Kim out there today. Now, there's a few rules that you have to adhere to when you get in there, but the music's there, and it's great that Kim, the licensee, has kept the music going instead of postponing and cancelling. So that's going to be a great night tonight. And then on Sunday at the Bridge Hotel in Rozelle, which you'd know that one, Luke, I'd reckon.
Yeah,
Bridge,
kind
yeah. That's Balmain down area there.
Yeah.
And opening that pub on Sunday afternoon. Again, there'll be some restrictions there where you sit down, you put your mask on and everything, but the good thing is there's going to be some great music played through the afternoon there in Sydney. In Brisbane with Joe Camilleri and the Black Sorrows. Now, we all know Joe from his days with the Falcons, and hit after hit. So that's going to be a great night there tonight. If you're going to go to that one, you'd really want to get in with for time, but I'd like to mention a gig for tomorrow night. It's at QPAC, Queensland Performing Arts Centre. Russell Morris is taking the stage. The first set's going to be a Q&A. He's going to be talking about his career from the late 60s right through to now with a new record with Rick Springfield called Jack Chrome and the Darkness Walks. And then the second set of that one, Luke's going to be a cracker. He's just going to be doing greatest hit after greatest hit. That'll be song after song after song. And that's tomorrow night at QPAC from 8 o'clock at night. So that's going to be a great... It's not...
I tell you what, mate, there are a couple of beauties there. My goodness, Joe Camilleri, the old Jojo Zepp days, followed up with Russell tomorrow night. Boy, oh boy, good stuff. Thank you, Wilco. Thanks for your help over summer, mate. And what about you, Ducky? The old Molly the Duck, knowing and going to school with a muso. What happened? You know, you could have joined him, piano accordion or something.
Harmonica, and I'm an old... But, you know, Steve Edmonds, if you look out there in the run, sort of strong, he's a brilliant guitarist. It's a fan. And, you know, it's one of those shows, you get you to sit there.
Of the Dashcam, which we'll do next.
Traffic. When summer heats up, the only thing you need on is 882 4BC.
A breakdown on the Logan motorway eastbound after the Centenary Highway in Forest Lake. No issues on the Captain Cook Bridge or Riverside Expressway in the city. Kimpi Arterial Road is moving well through Castledine and Bald Hills onto the Bruce Highway. No hold-ups for the Gateway motorway past Wenham Road in Tim. I'm Reece Messenger on Brisbane's traffic leader, 882 4BC.
Spencer Nelson this weekend on 4BC.
How sick have you been?
I think we're all interested in knowing what. Saturday and Sunday on 4BC.
Need cash and want to sell your car today? Then do it the eCars way. We'll make you an offer and pay you on the spot. You come to us or we come to you. Sell your car today the eCars way. It's easy at eCars with a Z.
New Year's resolutions involving gym shorts and diet plans can wear pretty thin. Losing weight is only half the battle. Keeping it off is much harder. Pilot's new metabolic reset program is different. Pilot's doctors pair prescription medication, which reduces your appetite, with daily health coaching to keep you on track to hit your
QueenStreet.com portable air conditioners are innovative, energy efficient, and will revolutionise the way you stay cool. Requiring just 340 making them environmentally friendly and affordable. Order an air conditioner this month and get 50% off the fantastic Igloo tent. Just use the code 4BC. Redeem the amazing offer now at Coolsy.com. Easy, cool, air with Coolsy.com.
Mr. Craig, were you on the renewal notice? But for the past 2 years, you haven't even opened it. Is that so bad? It's criminal. You could have been saving money all this time with Compare the Market, Australia's #1 car insurance marketplace. Thanks for bailing me out. Compare the market to see the range of brands and products we compare. After years of research and development, .com.au.
Now, before we let the duck go, don't forget the Camping and Off-Road Radio Show, 2gb.com, 4bc.com.au. Get amongst it, the Camping and Off-Road Radio Show at 2gb.com, 4bc.com.au. And check out the duck on Facebook. Mate, who's won the dash cam, the Uniden dash cam?
Look, I think we can't go past our mate Anthony, the former military man who has the new Drifter camper. He may as well have the new dash cam thanks to our good mates at Uniden to go with the camper.
The duck. Got the news coming up next.
I tell you what, this is impressive. Graham from Brisbane told me he saved $215 on comprehensive car insurance when he switched online to Budget Direct. Come on, Brizzy. It's time you switch to Budget Direct.
Answers and policy terms may vary. Compare for yourself.
Join Bill McDonald from 6 a.m. for Weekend Breakfast on Brisbane's 4BC.
Against COVID, and Travis Head. His lawyers have an uphill battle to keep him in the country as his visa is cancelled for a second time. Immigration Minister Alex Hawke says the decision is in the public interest on the basis of health and good order grounds. The Australian Open begins on Monday and an appeal against Djokovic's deportation could be heard as early as tomorrow. The Australian Catholic
their wounds and spending all week to make their ducks line up in a row. So the minister making this decision, you can be quite certain that they've been burning the midnight oil for the last 3 or 4 nights to make absolute
have kept us safe. The New South Wales Chief Health Officer says some vaccinated people will still die if they contract COVID, but that doesn't mean the vaccines don't work. Another 29 deaths have been reported in New South Wales, including 10 people who are not fully vaccinated. Dr. Kerry Chan says getting immunised is an important layer of protection, but we still need to take care, especially around those most at risk.
They can't protect everyone, and that's why you need a multiple layers of protection.
Into Queensland from tomorrow morning, the state is dropping the last of its domestic border restrictions. Travellers no longer have to complete a border pass to over the water at Lurline Bay, but the rough swell pushed them back against jagged rocks and they realised they were in trouble. High on the cliffs above, the lifeguards on jet skis
skis raced around from Maroubra Beach and saved them. One had to be winched to safety by the Westpac rescue helicopter, which hovered as waves crashed below. The teens were covered in cuts and blood, all ingested seawater, and 2 needed oxygen. They've been treated in hospital. Paramedics say they'll be sore and sorry for a few days. At Maroubra, Natalie Peters, 9 News.
Isla is now the most popular name for baby girls from across Queensland. It's overtaking traditional favourite Charlotte to top the 2021 rankings. Oliver remains the most popular boy's name for the 9th consecutive year. A search is underway for a 9-year-old girl reported missing in the Blue Mountains. Vets injured in bushfires, and Italy's ship disaster. In finance, $1 Australian is buying 72.66 US cents.
Join us Murray's weekend afternoons on 882 4BC.
Travis Head has just notched up his 4th Test century in the 5th Ashes Test in Hobart. Tigers have added former Newcastle night swinger Stafford Toa to its squad for the next 2 seasons. Josh Giddey scored 19 points to go with 3 rebounds and 7 assists in Oklahoma City's 21-point win over the Brooklyn Nets in the NBA. And Socceroos midfielder Mustafa Ali has been cleared to make his debut for Sydney FC in tomorrow's clash against the struggling Brisbane Roar. That's the latest news and sport.
So they're drying?
We welcome you into our family.
7:05 p.m. 24 degrees.
Traffic. Brisbane weekends are better with Spencer Howson from 9 a.m. on 4BC.
Reports of a crash in Stapleton on Stapleton Jacobswell Road near Quarry Road, causing delays in both directions. A breakdown on the Logan motorway eastbound after the Centenary Highway in Forest Lake. An I-60 run on the Ipswich motorway from Rockley through towards Oxley, looking good around Redbank as well. No issues on the Western Freeway from Indooroopilly to Victory Pocket. I'm Reece Messenger on 882 4BC.
The Uptile Strathpine sale is now on. All stock must go. All tiles, vanities, bases and mirrors are 20 to 50% off. Only at Uptile's award-winning showroom, open 7 days. So buy well, buy once. See Queensland's largest range of Italian and Spanish tiles and save up to 50% this week. Exclusive to Uptiles, 104 Whitby Road, Strathpine. Or online now at uptiles.net. It's Sunday, 3 p.m. If you haven't been there, you haven't seen it.
When we say you'll be lucky you got a Titan, we mean you will be lucky. Yeah, lucky they take care of everything. Council, slab, install. And lucky you're dealing with the people who actually make the sense right here in Brisbane. We're lucky they made the last couple of this one. And lucky
Mel,
they make
jet
it
fuel.
so easy.
Yeah, right.
Go with the name you know. Titan. Check out TitanGarages.com.au. You'll be lucky you got a Titan. No, Dad, you'll be lucky you got a Titan.
Join Bill McDonald from 6 a.m. for weekend breakfast on Brisbane's 4BC.
Mostly clear in Brisbane, getting down to 21 degrees overnight. It'll be mostly sunny tomorrow with a top 1 in Brisbane, 30 Bayside and 33 in Ipswich. Looking ahead, partly cloudy Sunday, 33, partly cloudy Monday and Tuesday, 31.
Distance 1 kilometer. Duration 16 minutes 58 seconds. Pace 16 minutes 58 seconds per kilometer. 100.
And then we'll have a chat to John Oscar, who's joined us on Friday nights here. John, as you know, is the Executive Director of the Institute of Public Affairs. Plenty to talk about, including the cancellation of Novak Djokovic's visa. Now, we are, I can assure you, waiting to hear what there might be that comes away from appeal. We're not even sure where Novak Djokovic is. I mean, they were following this so closely. There was at his lawyer's address. Whoever was there for about half an hour. You couldn't see inside the vehicle. They imagined that might have been Novak Djokovic, but I was quoting Abul Rizvi. We'll speak to him again after 9 o'clock. He's the former Deputy Secretary of the Department of Home Affairs, or rather the Department of Immigration at the time.
I'll get a bit quiet.
And he made the point elsewhere. In fact, Novak Djokovic should then be placed back into detention. He practiced this morning at Rod Laver Arena. He was scheduled to play this afternoon, but they brought that forward to this morning. Now, I don't know if all this fits together. I imagine from what we've heard, Djokovic they've been delivering papers to the ministers after further evidence. So they would have been in close contact, and there would no doubt there'd have to be some kind of indication that the minister, I think the minister he was looking further into the issue, and it wasn't rushed. As we said earlier, a lot of people said, "Oh, come on, minister, make your mind up."
Tell you what this hotel is.
Those that want Novak Djokovic not to play, get him out of the country. But this will end up likely in a court or could tonight, and he's been there once before, Alex Hawke, and got handed his, So I'm pretty sure he'd be of the mind, as would the government and the Australian solicitor, that when they went back this time, they actually would get the result thereafter. So they've got to cross Alex Hawke just before 6 o'clock tonight. We read that to you. I'll just again give you the important part of it. Today I exercised my power under section 133C3 of the Migration Act to cancel the visa held by Novak Djokovic on health and good order grounds on the basis that it was in the public interest to do so. The decision followed orders by the Federal Court on January 10, quashing a prior cancellation decision on procedural fairness. He said, in making this decision, I carefully considered information provided to me by the Department of Home Affairs, the Australian Border Force, and importantly, Mr. Djokovic. So, as I say, crossing the T's and dotting the I's. We'll get to John Roscombe and talk about all of this in just a moment or two, but we do have an appointment with the New South Wales Premier. Remember, I'm sure a couple of nights ago I spoke with the Professor of Psychiatry, the 2010 Australian of the Year, Pat McGorry. He was one of 35 doctors and academics who've written an open letter to the governments of Australia, all of them, the state, the territory and of course the feds, pleading for the ongoing management of this pandemic to consider the livelihoods and the well-being of children. Now, the letter referred to, you might remember me saying, forgotten voices of the pandemic. And as Pat and I talked about, there are many more Australians who fall young people. But Pat said something I thought was with me.
It needs to be really dry to come out nice and cold.
Positivity called the balance of optimism moving forward. Tragically in New South Wales today, it was our deadliest day of the pandemic so far, 29 fatalities, more than 60,000 cases. But the Premier and the Chief Health Officer admit our health system is feeling the strain. But we're also told it's well equipped to deal with the current surge, which according to many leading epidemiologists, some of whom we've spoken to on this show, we might be at or very close to the peak. The Premier of New South Wales, Dominic Perrottet, says modelling shows that both ICU and hospitalisation rates are currently tracking better than the best case scenario released just a week ago. There are clearly tough times still ahead, but isn't this the kind of news we should be using to reassure people moving forward? And who'll forget our caller last night, Pam from Penrith, a beautiful woman in her 80s. She said, Luke, I didn't feel well. I rang. An ambulance was here in 10 minutes. She laughed. She said, I had the rat. It was positive. So, I don't know, the shelves are empty and all of that, but hopefully in my time in the chair over the last 6 weeks, I have been a voice of positivity, because when things are like this, and I'm sure the Premier will agree with me, this is a time where we should come together. The New South Wales Premier is Dominic Perrottet. He's probably the busiest man in the country, but he's found time for a quick chat, and he's on the line. I was going to say compliments of the season, Premier, but I imagine you haven't had a break. You've worked all the
Look, it's been obviously a pretty intense time, but it's an important time, and as challenging as it's been, as busy as it's been, I can say that over the summer break, the entire government has been working day and night to make sure our state gets through.
I mentioned I spoke earlier in the week to social media for a millisecond, and you'll know that everything is a fault of either. Give us something that will make us feel like we're in control and we're on our way out of this.
Oh, look, we're certainly on the way out of it. And the reality is we have to live in the world as it is, not as we want it to be. And the reality with this virus and this pandemic, it's not a New South Wales issue. And I think if we take a step back, whether it's from New South Wales or from an Australian perspective, and look at, the death rate here, the strength of the economy, the success of our businesses in what has been a very challenging 2 years, we have been world leading. And I know at a time when there's challenges and difficulties, it can be easy to be anxious and be concerned. Vaccination rate in
back across. Nothing way a while for the ferry. Hopefully I'll go across the river. I don't have to go around the corner. Should be down here somewhere. Moon's out. Bridge is blue, purplish. Street Bridge. Brisbane Jazz Club.
just increasing in New South Wales, they're increasing right across the country. Society as open as possible. We cannot go back into lockdown, because if you go back into lockdown, what you then do is, you might reduce the numbers temporarily, but then you come out of lockdown and then the virus spreads again. So we have to accept that it's not governments that create it. We are managing it. I think if you look at the numbers, we are managing it well. There will always be challenges that come our way. But if we continue to make the efforts and we go out and get those booster shots, it's very clear. Look at the ICU numbers today. Around 50% of people. Yes, certainly on the PPE side of things, we've seen that occur a lot, particularly a number of businesses in Western Sydney have come up, and I think that's it. We want to help businesses. We've got a number of programs in terms of payroll tax relief to encourage businesses, not just
don't know much about Tim James. I'm sure as Premier you do.
Yeah, I mean, Tim James is a great role. We're very pleased about the press conferences we had. The press release, the pre-selection. We had so many impressive press conferences. We had 3 hours.
Which way are you going, mate? That way. I'll go that way.
Glad said to me early on was that she won't be inundating me. They won't need a line to pick up the phone.
Public. We're in public. That's recording too. It's against the law what you just did. I got rights, buddy. Yeah, in public I have. Say hello, buddy, to YouTube. Okay, so. You want me to call your boss? I'll do my job too. First audit. First audit. Look it up. I've been on these ferries plenty of times. God, that security. Just doing my job, no, you're not, mate. You're being total dickhead. Paying customers. Walk around for a little bit, and then I'm going home. Hey Brian, yeah, dickhead on the ferry pressed me. You press those girls too, if you rewind it. They sat at the back. He says, "Oh, you're not allowed to drink." They didn't even have any. Then he has to go at me. I put this mask on for a sec. I was going to walk around for a little bit and then I'm going to go home. Sydney Winery.
From my perspective, I think one of the really disappointing things about the last 2 years is there's been so little discussion
about Chetney by Lord Anthony King of the Federal Circuit Court. Trying to broadcast. Yeah, that's it, crash. We'll keep you across all the detail. What did you Immigration Minister had cancelled the visa? Were you saying, yeah, it's a smart thing, the right thing to do? Smart doesn't matter, the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do? What's your take?
as we've spoken about, as a Victorian being locked down, the idea were horrified, and I didn't think he should get that exemption, but then I went 180 officials were waking him up in the middle of the Australian way, whether you're doing that to an Australian citizen or not. So I swung 180 degrees the other way. Not that I like it, and not that I'm a Djokovic fan. And for someone who's just been frustrated by petty bureaucracy and armed rules, I thought, oh well, if it takes Djokovic to poke the government in the eye, then I'll go with it. But I. Every signal that they'd be cancelling the visa. Appropriate decision to make. Maybe, as we found out at the first court hearing, there'll be some evidence.
one stripper. Alright, read and see. Can I have one of your cards?
Of course you can.
Thanks. Here, you can have mine if you like.
Pardon?
You have mine if you like. I come in one night. Too bad looking. What if they're single? Ready to mingle. No joking. A mission accomplished. Don't know how I did it. Turned off, of course. Hey ladies, I wonder if I could make a short video out of that for you. Promote you a little bit. As long as I got your face enough. I think it wasn't very long that. But anyway. Thank you very much. everyone's asses. Couldn't help it. Just could not. Skippy. Not dressed to go in those places. Plus I don't drink, so I'd only be there for a perv.
Because we are a little bit more egalitarian, we are a little bit more levelled, and we're not as class conscious as some other countries. But the view that Boris Johnson can't survive this, especially as it looks like there's other instances that we are yet to hear about.
Yeah.
Can't say one day that you can't visit dying relatives in hospital, and then as one minister said, and then 24 hours later the Prime Minister goes out to a garden party where his chief public servant says, then come and bring your own booze.
God. Ridiculous. John, love it.
Hey there, farmer. Just walking the streets. Farmer, I've got something for you, buddy. Yeah. Strippers club. I walked up the strippers and rewind the VOD. That was the objective tonight. Or something like that. green one too. Strippers in a Lambo. One of their people.